Gamers. Oh my god. Ooh, wow. It's the coffee. It's the it's the milk. Oh god. Woo. Gamers. Whoa, 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 whoa. Welcome to the stream. We're so back, baby. Coffee addiction? Not really. A little bit. I'll be honest. Like, surprisingly, coffee has been quite healthy for me. I don't think there's really an, like, you know, I would be like the first person to be like, yeah, I'm kind of relying on it. But like, I think I have a pretty healthy relationship with coffee. And it kind of helps me regulate my sleep schedule just a little bit, because sometimes my sleep schedule can get out of whack, especially when it comes to like content creation. When literally last night, some shit came up at like 7 and 8 and they're like, all right, are you ready? I was like, oh, okay. So I have way more on my plate than I thought I did, as per usual. You know, what's new, Josh? What's new? So I'm gonna have to slightly cut back on content, kind of, because I was on a good trajectory this week and now I'm backlogged again. I need help. But it's okay. It's okay. We're having fun with it. You know, it's fun still. It's not something I'm like, oh, for the love of God, I have like my quarterly quota to do. Oh, you know, I need to get my numbers up or else HR is coming for me or something. I don't know. Shit, no. You need a break? Kind of, but not really. I think that like I just need more hands, you know? And I wish that the business part of streaming, which it's weird to say that this is getting to be a business, which, you know, is very much due in part to you guys, that I get to almost basically do this for a living. And that's really, really freaking cool. And we're kind of at the precipice of that, right? So I want to make sure that we get to that point where we can be like, you know, hey, this is sustainable, and I could start, you know, growing the brand, start growing the community that much more when we break that threshold. Last year we broke that threshold in the middle of the summer when we picked up one of my editors. So let me snooze this really quickly. When we picked up one of my editors, we might be picking up another editor. if we want to double times our content. And obviously that is a huge investment. So yeah, I didn't feel well today. Can say hello. Well, Jafar, hey, take the day off, man. You have money though? Not really. Right now I'm in a good position where like the money is coming in where it's sustainable. But then if I start putting that into another editor, right? If I start putting that money into investing into another editor, it like the returns don't immediately see itself, right? I didn't see the returns realistically of getting an editor until like literally December, January. Like, granted, you know, like I was still sustaining myself, but I didn't really see the returns until we started, you know, compiling, you know, a lot more of a log of content, right? Bro, roulettes are shit today? Sorry, what? What roulettes? Also, hi Elmer, welcome in. If you guys are on the YouTube side, hey, welcome in, welcome in. Can we help with that? I am getting some of the mods to join in and work on a highlights channel. So the highlights channel is another aspect that I wanted to work on. You know, like the larger gacha streamers, they have highlight channels, they have clip channels. So too will we have a clip channel starting this month. So I have a second channel. If you guys would like to take a look at it, !YT, it should be that Jshoea 2 channel, and that's gonna be our highlights channel. So I'd love for you guys to subscribe to it first. We have like a small little log of highlights there, but we're actually going to a lot more consistently post there, at least like 2 or 3 times every week of just highlights of the VODs, clips, shorts, stuff like that. So yeah, like we are looking to expand, and by doing so, right, come summertime, I believe that we're gonna make that next jump, right? Because we made that jump earlier this year. I think we're ready to make that second step up, and that's us together, right? Sure, I'm the one putting all the work to putting in the videos and putting out the videos and stuff like that. Leap of faith, a little bit, yeah. And that leap of faith can only happen because not only do I have faith in the content, but I have faith in you guys, right? I have faith in you guys that you guys will hopefully enjoy the content enough to keep supporting it, right? And I'm really, really hopeful that as we expand more and put out more content for you guys, that we can kind of snowball that, right? So I'm interested to see how the player population may be. Oh, I think it's gonna jump. Huge jump this summer. Huge jump this summer. Yeah, I'm incredible. Like, I'm setting us up for the summertime, right? Getting our second channel going, getting the podcast going, making sure that our main channel has at least 2 to 3 videos every week, 2 to 3 shorts every week. Make sure that we're streaming at least 4 times a week. So, you know, setting these up, these building blocks for the community, these pillars of content will help us go incredibly far. And sure, that helps us grow myself, my brand, but that helps grow you guys too, right? So it starts from the top. It starts from me, right? So I can help you if you want, even though I have no editing experience. And KV, if you have no editing experience, there are other ways to help. Potentially, like, not really like middle management, but sort of like overseeing some aspects or like community stuff as well. I would love some more extra hands. I am looking for 1 or 2 mods for the channel, more directly here for the channel. So if you guys would like to, or if you guys have any experience with being a mods or being around mods around the community, I would love for you guys to extend that hand down and be like, hey, if you need some help, I'd love to help, and you know, we can get that sorted. So a phenomenal Kai, brother, I need some suggestions. Yes, please shoot your question. But yeah, if you guys have any suggestions, or you guys would like to participate and be and feel more of a part of the community, right? I would love for you guys to extend that hand out. I have a couple of new job openings, quote unquote. They're not jobs because I can't pay you as much. Of course, I'm paying you definitely under minimum wage if I were to pay you, but I would still love your guys' help. because the content can't happen without you guys. Genuinely. Like, I can put out a video. Do you guys know how many people, and you know, this is a shout out to you guys. Over DMs? Yeah, DM me. Do you guys know how many people put out YouTube videos on Zenless Zone 0? Not a lot, right? And to say that we are one of the slightly more successful channels, I'm not like the biggest channel, but to say that we are successful and sustainable enough is almost a miracle in itself. So, you know, I like to say that my story is not a fairy tale, that I've worked very hard, and, you know, I've set us up in such a way that we can grow step by step, and we don't need a Hail Mary. But, you know, it still is the onus is on me, but, you know, it still requires you guys. Even 20k subs in an accomplishment. Oh, 100%. And that's genuinely thanks to you guys, man. Did it all without a Drake. I did it all without a single piece of drama. Ain't that crazy, chat? Ain't that crazy? I didn't call people, you know, greedy, stupid. I didn't call I didn't bash on another creator, you know what I mean? Like, I wish there were more lore videos and content creators. I mean, Azriel covers a lot of lore, and that's why you see me collaborating with other creators that are that provide a different angle, right? Because I myself am more of like a theory crafter-esque type of creator, and there are a bunch of theory crafters out there, but when I come together with Azriel, when I come together with Age, when I come together with ALG, when I come together, you know, with EO and everybody, like, you know, we provide a unique piece of content in the space that you can't get from the other channels, right? He does. Most of his lore is usually from streams, which is too long for me to watch. Oh, 100%. Yeah. It's kind of hard, especially since like he balances more of the content on the streaming side versus just the video side. So understandable, right? So like there's the Ashikais of the world. Ashikai is like strictly YouTube video, right? So yeah. You caught the chat out for being gooners? Yeah, but I appreciate you guys for being gooners. There's a difference. But really quickly, might I say, hey, YouTube, if you guys have been joining the live streams, I would love for you guys to potentially become members. I am looking to expand the membership on YouTube and trying to promote that a little bit more. Much like on Twitch, you guys get a bunch of different emotes and badges, cool ways to let you guys know that you're supporting the channel and let you guys know that you're VIPs. And you guys also get to choose one video every month that I cover, within reason, of course. So if that's something that you like to do on the YouTube side, I would love for you guys to join. So yeah, and even if you guys are on Twitch too, you guys can get both memberships. I actually make the membership on YouTube cheap. I make it like less than $1, depending on where you live. So yeah, I would love for you guys to join. Yep, pre-launch ZZ is so excited. He said he'd make a lot of lore videos, but it never happening. I understand though, since ZZ isn't popular, so it's hard to justify spending so much time to edit lore videos. I agree. Like, if you take a look at Minsleaf in the Genshin side, like Minsleaf didn't have like videos until she was able to afford an editor. Right, and then obviously things took off a lot more after that. But it takes a lot of upfront capital to be able to afford that stuff, right? Sucks because the lore is pretty good. The lore in Zenless Zone 0 is amazing. I don't know if I'm the guy to do it because I have so many other like content bins that I have planned out, right? So I have like the variety stuff, I have the podcast, I have the theory crafting stuff, or the generalized theory crafting stuff, the early access stuff that I do. So I don't know if I'm able to fit lore into that as well, because I also want to leave a little bit more space for variety, right? Like the Pokemon does like that hopefully we'll be able to get to do really soon. We played Me Side last week, right? So I still want to be a streamer, and I still want to play games that we want to see, like variety games, party games. I know some people were mentioning Repo as a really cool game that we could try. So, you know, getting the friends together and doing that'd be fun. Yeah, 100%, 100%. But yeah. All right, that was mainly my big spiel today. Oh my gosh, TCG Genshin is back. Wait, hold up. Genshin TCG Genius Invocation is back, everybody. If you guys didn't know, and this is for more of the Genshin people from you know, from before. I used to do casting for the Genius Invocation TCG. I did one official cast and I did one non-official cast. So, you know, if they'll bring me back, I mean, I work for free, low key. So, I mean, you know, I'm pretty cheap. But, you know, if they have me back, hey, I'll be a fill-in, you know? Yeah, I was basically a fill-in. What is casting? Basically it's like shoutcasting video game. So you know how League of Legends, they're like, they have the reporters and them talking about the game, like, oh, Faker's down middle, he's literally you know, dumpstering on the other mid. I know I'm glazing him, but like, yeah, you know what, who doesn't glaze Faker? And then you have the other guy on the top lane doing this thing. So like that kind of shoutcasting and that casting, that's what I would do for Genius Invocation TCG. So it's like, you know, in this picture, I don't know, I don't really have a script right now. You know, Sino has 3 die, being able to, I don't even know his fucking ability, but being able to recycle this, blah, 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 blah. And then we can even see this line being used by Sino. Ooh, that's a great play. You know, you're utilizing this card. What a top deck, blah, 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 blah. So like, you know, we cast and we explain the game. For what channel? The official channel. I don't know, man. So you were the... No, I'm not the real Sino, guys. No. No, I am not Alejandro Saab. I wish. Anyways. Anyways, let me make sure that Jshoea is live playing the new 1.6 story quests. Join now. I wonder if I could share live streams. That'd be crazy. Oh, I can share live streams. Wait, that's swag. Nice. Okay, sweet. Shoot. Show us the Alex Lee wallpaper. So this is my wallpaper, everybody. And it's a wall of Alex Lee thirst traps. Happy birthday, Alex Lee! Happy birthday. Don't worry about it. No, that is not me. I mean, if I got a perm, I could try. You know, after Samby's story, I'm determined to make the best hottie. We'll see. I mean, I think you gotta wait till Trigger. We played Trigger the other day, and talking about Trigger, chat. Ooh, talking about Trigger. We did have a new YouTube video. I do want to share it. Hold on, give me a sec. I do need to share that new YouTube video. We just put out a new YouTube video on Trigger. So Streamlabs. Let's go change the new command, chat. Wakey. Erect. That's not the new video, by the way. Let me get it for you guys. Okay. And exclamation point new vid, and it should show up for you guys now. At least I hope that it does. Make sure you guys go check out that new YouTube video. Exclamation point new vid right now in chat. But hello everybody, welcome to the extra stream. I didn't even mean to stream today, but I really need to get some fucking work done. But yesterday we had to play the Samby story quest. We had to play the character quest before we did the you know, the story quest. which is absolutely ridiculous. But you know, that's how you guys told me to play it, and that's how we're gonna play it. So, yes. Bro, are you Vietnamese? I think about you 24/7. Thank you, Ronan. Appreciate that. TJ Kwan, Soup, welcome in. Rappy, welcome in. Hello, V for Charlie. It makes sense when you do the main quest. Okay, 100%. All right, you guys told me to play the Zambi story quest first. Hopefully it pays off. I still have a lot to catch up on. Yeah, a lot of people have a lot to catch up on. But don't worry, we're not going to start with it. We're going to do some farming of my own. We got to do some account reviews. So right now, I would love for you guys to go !ZZZ audits, I believe. Hold up. Also, thank you so much for the raffle yesterday. Of course, I saw your message earlier, and I apologize. I didn't, you know, reply to it. I was kind of on my little tangent. I was on my little. I was down that railroad track, right? But oh, really quickly, sorry, I didn't open it yet. My bad. my bad. !ZZZ audit right now. There you guys go. Should be open now. But chat. Everybody, can we get some WNXTs? Can we get some WNXTs in chat? NXT won the $100 raffle yesterday. It was a really, really good opportunity to give back to you guys, right? Just because one person wins it doesn't mean that there's not more opportunities for you guys to get stuff, right? So really, really excited to be able to potentially host more raffles and give back to you guys. So, you know, just stick around, get more channel points. It has come to my attention that some people would like to see the channel points go up. So instead of 500 channel points, they would like to see 1,000 channel points. Now, I think that would benefit, especially the more staunch viewers, which are you guys, right? Gambling, more gambling. Gambling on the gambling. So let me poll you guys, because you guys right here who are coming in at the early parts of stream, you guys are the more dedicated audience. You guys watch me day in and day out. So I'll ask you guys, would you guys like to see the points go up to 1,000 for the raffle, or would you guys want to keep it at 500? Because I think 500 is a perfect amount. Any less, it invites, you know, more random people, right? Would you like it 500 or 1,000? Yes, 1,000. I'd say 500 is good too. Like 500 it's a great medium, because like it allows people who aren't the most active to at least get one ticket. You know what I mean? So maybe I set it for 1,000, and then some days I'll allow 500. Maybe. 750. 750 is a... you could. I'll just make it 700 maybe, just to make it a round number. I'm good with 500, 750. Okay. I'll think about it. Inactives are only going to get a few tickets, and they won't show up every time. Exactly. They're only going to get a few tickets anyways. So, like, might as well keep it 500, quote unquote, right? Because if you guys are here every day, then it just matters if you get the ticket. Or 1,000 on the last day. Ooh, to keep out the randoms. Actually, no, that's fair. To be fair, though, on yesterday's stream, there were less randoms, and it was more just straight up the people who usually show up to stream, right? Because, like, at the end of the day, like, we dropped off because we ended the raffle, and we also were doing the story quest, so people were just like, I'll tune out, right? So, like, I wasn't terribly worried about, like, the number drop off on the stream yesterday, just because I knew that we were doing stuff that people didn't want to get spoiled for, and then also we ended the raffle, so, like, there was, like, you know, the main content of the stream was the raffle, essentially. But today's main content is the story, so you guys are here to join me for the story generally. Maybe the day and the raffle be 1K, maybe, yeah. Okay, I'll consider that. Cool. Josh got Bernice. That's Bernice Sig at 23 while I was trying to... Oh, dude, nice. Dark Knight. Yeah, that's huge, actually. 23 is super early, dude. Congrats. Okay, but today, gamers, we are playing the story quest. Not right now, but we'll play in the next like hour, 2 hours. All right. So if you guys don't want to be spoiled, stick around for now. I'll let you guys know when to leave. But everybody, hello, welcome in. Welcome into the stream, everybody. I turned your channel points, so I don't need to worry about saving. Okay. What if I unlocked like a higher tier option? What if I unlock an option of like a $500 ticket? And then maybe once a week, I also open up a premium ticket option so that people who are really, really watching the stream can redeem an extra ticket for like 2,000 channel points or something like that, or 2,500. You know, I might even make it like 5,000 because it would be an extra ticket for the people who watch the stream genuinely. None will redeem the cheaper one. No. You could get both. There would be an option for the 500 and that option, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I was gonna recommend that as an option. Yeah. So like we would give extra option tickets, a premium option ticket cost as a bonus entry. Right, Magic Move. Exactly. So like that's a possibility. Like I was thinking of like different ways we could do that, right? Because after this raffle, right? Please, I just want to get rid of my points. The wishes have denied me thrice so far. Couldn't get Yanagi Evelyn, and now girl Amby is playing hard to get. Yikes, Lankist. Wait, who was the last character you got? Miyabi? Alright, chat. Exclamation point ZZZ audit. Oh, we don't have any mods today, huh? Interesting. Miyabi? Okay. Yeah. I feel that, man. Okay, let me pin this real quick. Account reviews. Use exclamation point ZZZ audit to join. The random raffle. There we go. Sweet. There we go. Also, I want to promote the YouTube video, but it's fine. Make sure you guys, exclamation point, new vid. Open up our new trigger video in the back. All right? All right, everybody. We should be ready to go. Twitter posted. Oh, I didn't post on Instagram. Shit. It's fine. Instagram doesn't need today. Instagram will be tomorrow. Yeah. A viewer of your choice. Oh, that's what you meant. Like, I saw that message, but I didn't see the coin toss. My bad. Well, you gotta choose heads or tails, though. And then, if you win, I'll choose the viewer. How about that? If you win, I'll choose. If you don't win, I don't need to choose. Tails? Okay, here we go. You know what I mean? I don't need the ZZ audit? No, you don't. Yeah. Yeah, you're good. Trigger cosplay. Sorry, what? Trigger cosplay when? Let's get to 400 subs this month, and we will do a Trigger cosplay. Sure. Because we're at 224. Technically, the 224 rolled over from, you know, from last month, but there were a lot of individual subs this time around, so, you know, kind of, I'll take it. Flipping. Tails? Oh, no. Oh, I thought it was going to be tails. I like, it kind of stalled there for a second. I'm not going to lie. I feel like I ripped you off, Loki. I feel like they ripped you off. Yikes. I'm actually scamming you guys out of here. Redo? No, no. No. This ain't no double or nothing. Hold up now. Also, chat, if you guys did pull Sambi, how are your guys' builds going? My build is kind of shit. I'm not gonna lie. My build is pretty bad. I'm gonna need to work on our build for a while. It's pretty bad, chat. I'm not gonna lie. 25k for a chance to have a gifted sub, I cry. Well, Magic Moo, it is free, right? And if you're watching every month, you could technically get a chance. Is the thing. 200 CD, 40 crit rate right now. Oh! Ooh. Is that 200 crit rate, sorry, crit damage, with the weapon and everything? Oh, you ain't even that mean? Shit. You're about to get to know me? Dude, what is this two-face shit? It's like... I feel like we're in the Dark Knight, and then you're like, you're about to get to know me. Hold up. And then you fucking... And then you see the other side of the face. Well, gift the sub, bro. Okay, I'll gift it to Magic Moo. How about that? How about I gift the sub to Magic Moo? You don't even have your own sub. You don't even have your own sub. I'll gift you a sub. I have turbo. Oh, okay, then okay, cool. Okay. You know what? Today, in the next 15 minutes. In the next 15 minutes, I will say a word. And whoever has a word that rhymes with the word I say, I'll be like, rhyme the word. And I give out the word. If you rhyme a word with my word first, you get the sub. You won't know. I won't put an exact 15-minute timer, but it'll be after our dailies. So you gotta be ready. Thank you, Magic Moo. Hey, can we get some W Magic Moos? W Magic Moos. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. First off, chat, how are we doing today? Gamers, how are we doing today? Great to have you guys back on the stream, baby. Thanks, he's Dr. Seuss. That's correct, Gentlemen. Hey, welcome in, Gentlemen. Always good to have you. Always good to have you. Hello. You know what the good thing is, though? Even though my build is trash, dog water, absolutely just the most middle soldier ambi I can get. Like, at least I have Pokra, M6, R5. So when I get to her, I can get to her. And then I can slowly just build up my characters. You know what I mean? And then, remember yesterday, chat? Here's a little recap of yesterday. Happy Thursday, doing well? Good. So we got Soldier 11. We got Soldier 11. And then guess who's right here? We got a back-to-back now confirmed trigger. So I don't need to worry. I confirmed trigger. I don't need to worry. God bless. It feels so good to have that weight off your back. So you're not like, oh, do I spend $100 or $200? Like, I don't even need to spend anything on trigger. Basically. Or at least prospectively. Anyways. The S11 was insane. Yeah, I was like, you remember I was going through the whole scenario yesterday. I was like, do I pull on Bernice's banner or do I pull on Sambi's banner if I wanted the M1, because I was wanting to set myself for the M2, but then if I was, you know, get Mindscapes, then, you know, if I were to go for the M2 or Bernice anyways, it wouldn't be as impactful if I was going to go for the Soldier Zero. And then I was reasoning that if I was going to go to Soldier Zero, then on the rerun that I would go for M2. I was like, I was going through all of it on a hypothetical. So I'm glad it worked out. Also, hi Kev Doodle. After you got me Soldier 11, I got another Soldier 11 on the permanent banner. Hey, Kevy, it's time to be a hotting main. Yo, hotting mains, bro. Just like me. Just like me. The #1 Soldier 11 main. I'm the M6 Soldier 11 main. That's what they call me.
Ready and waiting.
The best. That's what they call me, chat. Anyways, wait, did I close the window? Hold up. I did close the window. It's just cold as shit. I'm just back. Sorry, I'm back. I just got my food. You need to build Soldier 11. What are you talking about? My Soldier 11 is great. Why is your Ellen level 45? Very simple. Very simple. The only reason why she's level 45 is because when you start the game, right? Think about this, chat. When you start the game, the first 3 weeks, you only need to be level 40 to 50. You didn't need to be level 60. So right after Ellen, I got Qingyi, who's level 60, and I got Juyen, who's level 60.
Is something the matter?
Right? Also, thank you guys so much for the hype train. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Magic Moo. It's Ellen Yao. Never. I'd rather level Soldier 11. It's crazy work, but I mean, if you're not M1, that makes sense, right? And J-Man, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. But like, it makes sense, right? So, yeah. So, I am preparing myself for trigger, 100%. So like, I'm farming for Soldier, and then subsequently, I'm gonna farm extra impact, where I'm going to at least, you know, see how much impact I can farm. Well, it's a little shaky right now. A little shaky right now. But I will have enough chips, which is good. So that is the good thing. That is the good thing. Soldier 11 skills 11 8 1 11 10. There you go. Sweet. Now I have 12. Let's level this up just a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. Chill. S6 is fine. And then I need okay. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay, let's go Notorious-san for some living drives. What's goody? Yo, what's up? Seb A. Also Shino. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier, but hello Shino. Yes. This is fine, I guess. I mean, he's weak to electric, right? I mean, this is a great time to try out my Sambi to see where she's at. Right? Ah, no Pulchra. Shit. What does she need? Stun or support?
Number 0.
Who cares about stun? Stun's cringe.
Standing by. Need some good
Stun is cringe, chat. There we go. So Josh, what are you doing in today's stream? We'll be farming for Sambi. We'll be doing account reviews, so exclamation ZZZ audit if you guys would like to get an account review today. And then right after that, we're doing the story quest. Finally, because we didn't do it yesterday. Because yesterday you guys told me to do the anby story quest before I did the actual ZZZ 1.6 story quest. So I listened to you guys. So we're doing the real story quest today.
Right on cue.
Did you join ALG's anti-stun protest? The anti-stun agenda? Yes, I've been one of its founding members.
Off balance.
Son of a bitch.
Sound strategy.
There you go. Back up. Back up. Anyways. No, I think ALG only is doing that because he can only pull for one of the characters, right? Did ALG pull for Silver Soldier or is he going for Trigger?
Right back at ya. Right on cue.
There we go. He skipped both. What? Okay, no wonder his ass is... no wonder his ass... Bro, come on, chat. No wonder he's going anti-fucking stun. It's because he can't pull. No, it's not that, like, he can't pull, but, like, he's not pulling, right? Because he wants to make his account the average account, right? And it makes sense to skip this patch. If you were thinking in the long term, it makes sense to skip this patch. Genuinely. Also, hi PP, welcome in, J-Man. If I have the stuff, I forgot what it's called. You could buy them in the shop. Oh, the Z merits and stuff, right? 100%, 100%. I already bought it, by the way. I'm already out, buckaroo. Yep, I already bought them.
Right on cue.
So, you know, it do be what it do be. Welcome in, J-Man. Hey, I do appreciate the suggestion, though. But, yeah, your boy's out already. I ran out of dick, you know what I mean?
Sound
Pause.
strategy.
Alright, there we go. As a sniper, for this one, that's so valid in here. I'm also suffering from FOMO, but I'm burned out on building. Yeah, just get trigger. Don't worry about Sammy, to be honest. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, Samby would like Trigger. Trigger doesn't need Samby.
Right on cue. It's time.
There you go. Fire in the hole. Pop this.
You won't back down.
That's a high Mel. Welcome back. Does she though? She boosts Aftershock. Funny, because there might be a character really soon that also is an Aftershock attacker. Who knows? So if you guys don't want Samby, you could go for the other one. Who knows who it might be? That's crazy. I wouldn't know, of course. But I wouldn't know, man. Step on me, Ambi. What the fuck? New player starting today. Pulled on Samby or save up? Pause the fucking music. Pause the fucking music. Bro, read your name, man. I don't think you need me to influence you. I'm an influencer, but like I don't think you need me to influence you with your username. How to join the audit? Exclamation point ZZZ audit. Also, no worries, Seb. If the next Aftershock can let me send Ellen into the tuna canning factory, I'm game. Well, there you go. Yeah. So, I'm not gonna lie. Even though Ambi's a beloved character, for the health of a lot of people's accounts, as someone who's trying to be objective and is like one of the leaders of like early access content, I would suggest you guys not to pull. And I know a lot of people are like, Josh, you and the other ZZ creators, bro, you guys have been saying always pull, always pull. These characters are so good, always pull. That's just not the case, right? A lot of people throw around that agenda, throw around that narrative that we're Hoyo shilling. I mean, technically I'm a Hoyo shill, I guess, if you would, I guess, but like I'm not devoid of reason when it comes to trying to give you guys the best advice for the future. Because I do hold a responsibility to be objective when I need to be, and subjective when I need to be. And when it comes to situations like this where I'm like, hey Josh, like, do I spend an actual real life money for this character if I want this specific thing out of it? Then I gotta be objective with you guys, right? If you guys love the fucking character and your name is Step On Me Amby, I don't really think I need to say anything. But if you want real practical, like theory crafting, mathematical advice, objective advice, I actually say no. Because there are other characters down the road that will be Aftershock. I don't think that Aftershock is going to be something that they just leave on the wayside. I think it's going to be a somewhat integral introductory mechanic moving forward into the game. So just as a overarching statement on that. But yeah, there it goes. And it cost me 5 pulls. Yes, yeah. And if you have her, you're fine. Yeah, if you have her, it's great, right? I have her. She's great, man. You know what I mean? You aren't losing anything by having her. You're only gaining. So, yeah. And again. Oh, shit. I battled it without turning on the battery. Shit. No wonder I wasn't getting shit. I turned it on, I turned it off. All right, there we go. Just grab the other 2. Actually, should I grab them today? Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, I grabbed them today because I gotta be farming for poker anyways tomorrow. So I just woke up this morning and saw my cat in my house. Oh, sorry, I saw a cat in my house. Real, like not your cat, I assume. I assume it's not your cat. Also, Bond of Life. It's not Bond of Life, Aftershock is, but I guess it's a somewhat similar, like, pseudo mechanic. Correct.
Tough luck. Right on cue.
1, 2, 3. There we go. Appreciate the breakdown. There you go. There you go. But welcome in, Step On Me Amby. Today, we will not get stepped on Amby. In fact, we're gonna get stepped on by Vivian. Because we're gonna meet the Mockingbirds today. Ah, bitch!
Wide open. Sound strategy.
There you go. Come on, use it, attack him, do something. Also, thank you so much. Oh, Step On Me Amby, thank you so much for the subby, man. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Good shit. Okay. W Amby's in chat. Let's go. Yeah. Also, I have a new set of emotes, chat. I have a new set of 3 emotes coming. Unfortunately, they're coming next week. But they will be coming next week. And one of them might be Amby. Cough. Maybe. So, yeah. I'm very excited. Chat, look at my lunch today. It was... It was one of the hamburgers from Wednesday, right? That we put in the fridge, and then a salad. I still have 5. Chat, I still have 5 more, bro.
Tough luck.
Yes, a salad is very important for health. I'll be honest, eating the salad isn't like, you know. Can I use the... there we go. Eating a salad's not going to negate the fact that I'm eating a burger. But, I mean, I should always be trying to eat greens as much as I can, chat. Oh shit, you're dead. Oh my emotion, dude. Anyways, I was doing sarcasm. No. But you should eat greens though. Hold up now. I'm not saying you shouldn't eat greens. I'm just saying, you know, don't negate the fact that I'm eating burgers every day. Like legit, I have a burger for every day of the week this week because of that. Why the hell did I buy 10 burgers, chat? That was so stupid of me.
Now tough luck.
All right, come on.
Right on cue.
Here we go. What's the best way to farm for the heroes for agents? Because I run out a lot. J-Man, Lost Void, man. Lost Void. Hollow Zero. Yeah, like, if you've legit ran of all those resources, if you don't have the battle pass, the next thing to do is, like, buy the battle pass, just because it gives you resources for 1.5 characters. If you finish it. So, that allows you to help build, say, an extra 1.5 character per the 6-week period, which is still really good. Josh, can I get mod to ban beep beep for false propaganda? You said anby is bad. Who's the one that's actually spreading propaganda? Huh? Who's the one that's actually spreading false propaganda? Anby is great, my guy. All right. You can't touch me. No one can. All right, beep beep. Don't. Oh, whoa, hold on now. Whoa. That tempting fate. All right, don't get too cocky now. Don't get too cocky now. Okay. Okay. Long streak. That's fine. I can get that really easy. One can have an opinion. Yes. Yes. Of course. Of course. Also, hi, Bensky. Welcome in. How we doing, dude? Hollow Zero, right? Hollow Zero. The rhyme word is amby. Can't, gentlemen, can me is 2 words. Pause the fucking music. That's a generational throw, my guy. Pero I say. I said 1 word. Guys, I said 1 word that rhymes. Wait, what was it for? Oh, never mind, y'all got it. Yeah. We're gonna make it to Latin kiss. But it was for a sub. It was for a sub. I promised Magic Moo that I was gonna give a free sub. So Latin kiss, congratulations. There you go, you got it. What the fuck? I'm so dead, man. Is Ziox participating in Marvel Rivals? Oh, shit. Wait, he has a goated ass team. Ah. Why is his name Glorpin Fan 5000? Okay. We got Doki Bird, Lulu Lovely, 5 Up, Sidion, Noko. I think Wide Among Us is it's not shoot, who is Wide Among Us? Like, I've heard that name before. It's not Toast, right? Hold on, who's Wide Among Us? Dude, does he not have a fucking pin? Where's the teams, bro? What the hell are we doing, man? It is Disguised Toast, right? He's Wide Among Us. No, he's Disguised Toast. Never mind. God damn it. Who's Wide Among Us? I swear to God, I watched him. It's not a Ludwig. I don't know who it is. It's somebody, though. Interesting. Because he has Ziox, why do you question it? Chat. He's Glorpin Fan 5000. What are we? I'd solo all of them, not gonna lie. In Marvel Rivals, right? in Marvel Rivals, right? Let me give out that sub. Hell yes. Okay, cool. Glad we're on the same page. Glad we're on the same page. Not in bed. Zesty Venturine. Welcome to the stream. What the hell? Thank you for doing it. No, thank you for gifting Magic Moo. That's so kind of you, bro. Everybody, can we get some W Magic Moos? Because this is from Magic Moo. So Latin Kista. Latin Kista. Swag. There you go. Also, hi everybody, welcome to the stream. If you guys are joining from the YouTube side, make sure you guys subscribe and like the VOD if you guys haven't already. There we go. Oh, NKV, thank you so much for getting this up. Magic Moo has turbo, but that helps me a lot, so I appreciate that. And also now Magic Moo gets emotes, so that's fun. Yeah, Magic Moo, you don't have emotes, so now you get emotes. Because, like, if you have turbo, you can get after viewing, but you don't get the emotes. Yeah. So. Thank you, NKV. That's so kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, continue. Let us go. The upskirt's crazy, man. The upskirt's kind of crazy, dude. you remember yesterday? We were counting how many times we fucking upskirt Ambi. Like, granted, it's not like I mind, but like at the same token, like they really just shoved it down our throats. You know what I mean? They were really trying to like, they were really trying to show off the goods. Every time they could get, they're trying to show off the goods. Not surprised after Bernice. Like, Ambi and Bernice notoriously have like skirts that are like 2 centimeters. Like, look at how short this shit is. That's not even a skirt. That's like a loincloth that you use at like a bathhouse. Yo, what's up, Nate? No complaints. I'm not complaining. I'm just raising my voice for dramatic effect. What Lighter deserves. Are you saying that you want Lighter to wear a loincloth and show off his wonderful thighs and midriff? Check Sambi menu, you can see her belly button and panties. Bensky, that is a crazy statement. That is an insane statement. Why would you say that in public, man? Why are you incriminating yourself? That is disgusting, really. And you know, I'm just so appalled that you would, you know, even consider suggesting something such as so heinous as that. Okay, what menu? Bro, what are you talking about, dude? In the menu. What menu? This menu? In agent select.
We fighting? Take me. Ready for combat. Standing by.
Where? Oh, you mean through? Oh, you mean through this? Okay. You mean like the silhouette? The silhouette, right? Yeah, Bensky means the silhouette. I got you. I was like, sorry, what? Run that by me? I gotta say, Silver Soldier is so much fun. Isekai, yeah. I've been having a lot of fun with her. And then yesterday we paired her with Trigger, right? And oh my god, that was so much fun. Do. Are you guys ready to fight for Super Earth? Are you guys ready to protect Anby's loincloths? Are you guys ready to defend Super Earth and Trigger's midriff? I want the Earth to explode. Do I get paid? No. You do it for the love of the game. You do it for democracy. You do it for the thighs across this great green planet. For the feet. Anyways, I'm happy that my family doesn't know English. Yeah, thank God. Honestly, thank God. If they knew English, holy shit, they would not let you watch this stream. Anyways, let's quickly do this and then we're gonna do some account reviews, chat. Hi, Nova Clouds, welcome in. Hi. Tofu, welcome in as well. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Did you guys have a nice middle of the week? We're headed to the end of the week. I watched 2/3 of Invincible today. The reason I didn't watch the latter third is because I had some errands to run. So, yeah. Oh, and I also watched Daredevil Born Again. Oh my goodness. I'm going to talk about it, all right? If you guys don't want spoilers for Daredevil Born Again, screw you. Watch the show. They're bringing back the Punisher, baby. Let's freaking go. I thought he wouldn't come this early. I'm be honest. I thought he wouldn't be here this early.
Let me finish.
But he's here now, so like, hey, you know.
Nothing to fear.
Big Pog, I guess.
Good choice.
You know what I found hilarious? We do all this gooning. You have Varesa's design where people draw the line. Yo, like, even Varesa's design not even as bad as some of the ZZZ designs. Like, what the fuck are they talking about, man? It's like, it literally is just a bunch of kids. It's literally a bunch of kids, man. Okay, here's my take on it, right? It's because ZZZ has set the bar for goonage, right? So it's like, we set the bar. You know we're gooning. So like, what are you gonna complain about? Whereas Genshin players, they're just children. Granted, I also play Genshin Impact, so I guess I'm a child too, but anyways. Like, I'll be honest, it's the literal loud minority. The literal loud minority. They genuinely don't freaking care, man. What is this? Maybe I get this actually. We need to trigger dexterity state. Okay, I guess I can like this shit. What do you mean we're gooning respectfully? The phrase gooning respectfully, honestly. Those bother with Verezo who never witnessed their parents tease each other. And it shows. And no, like the thing is also, what the fuck? Enter comment and obtain one of each of the two types. Oh, sure. Do that. Fuck it. Hey, what's up, gamers? Oh, shit. Woo! Oh my god. Okay, wait, these guys are kind of pounding on my ass. Hold up.
Right on cue. Off balance. Out of my way. Now you pay. Now's our chance.
Hey, hey. Oh. Asriel, 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 Asriel.
Right over.
Execution continues.
Woo!
Sing in the name of hope.
Yeah, see, Anby is bad. No, what are you talking about, dog? No, 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 no. This is level 6 too, by the way. Ooh. Doesn't Sammy get team up from Nicole? I don't think so. I don't think so. I actually also did get counterpicked, by the way. You are right. I actually got counterpicked. Okay, what's this? Oh, fighting. Oh! Nice. Oh shit, there's another wave. Boom! Goodbye. There we go. Easy peasy. Chat, make sure you guys run through Hollow Zero and Lost Void. There's so much to do in it now. They added even more stuff, which is great. Dude, why do they keep turning my details off? What a bitch. Oh, let's do that. I got this one. Yeah. You got counterpicked from Pompeii? Oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah. They actually hate us cause they ain't us. They hate us cause they ain't us. I watched the interview recently, like again on Amazon, because I was like, you know, just watching shit. And man, what a great comedy show. David Franco, what a guy. An American hero, chat. They not like us? Yeah, they ain't us cause they not like us. Yes, yes. Yes. Mustard on the beat hole. Maybe there's a misconception because ZZZ has some gooning. That's all it brings to the table. Oh, I agree. 100%. A lot of like the Genshin creators I talked to initially were afraid of joining Zenless Zone 0. 100%. Because of that. Right? Because of like the image of like not as child friendly. Which, I mean, yes, there's some gooner stuff, but they keep it PG. Relative. Which is weird to say, but... They have some PG goonage going on. PG-13 goonage. Oh, hello! What the hell was that, my guy? Da-da-da-da, bitch.
Sound strategy.
Love this. Here we go.
Loyalty.
PG professional goonage. True. How to heal here. Shit.
Is the rhythm of life.
Nah, some S tier misinformation. Misinformation in my stream. Hi, Clusie. Frida, welcome in as well. How we doing? Happy Thursday, everybody. I'll be honest. I didn't expect you guys to show up in today's stream. I'll be honest. I thought today's stream was going to be kind of low. I don't know. I'm just happy you guys are here. Welcome in. Like, today was like, oh, yeah, we're just going to do story. We're not going to do too much. But I really appreciate it, guys. Welcome in. How are we doing today? You guys having yourselves a good week so far? Can we see your Sammy stats? Oh, I'm shy. No, of course not. I'm a little shy. Give me a sec. Samby. 2. Sorry, no. Yeah, 2.6k attack natural. Jshoea obviously gives this much. Crit rate over 100 because of Nicole. 200 extra crit damage. And over half of my anomaly proficiency. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah. Bro, you're playing Hollow Zero, of course? Yeah. I mean, you can look at my main stats, 2.696, 77, 141. Those are my base stats, right? Those are my legit base stats. My initial stats are a little different. If you want to, if you like, we'll go to somewhere else and we'll look at initial stats if you want. There we go.
Let me give you a little treat.
Kaboom! Woo! Nicole, man, how inspirational, brother. How this? Here we go. Josh, lose a bet or something? Why do you do Bukirati haircut? Sorry, what? I'm sorry, what kind of haircut do I have? Sorry, what? The Bukirati haircut. I did not watch JoJo's, no. I've only watched like one season of JoJo's. Bukirati JoJo. Bro, I do not have this haircut. Bro, what is you talking about? This is not me. How is this me? And I don't. Man Dark, that's not an anime. You look like Alex Lee with a bad haircut. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. Hey, NXT, you're the winner. You're the winner today. That's crazy. You're the winner today. There we go. Toad from Mario. Cubone. Did you say Cubone from Pokemon? That's crazy work. That's actually crazy work. Do you play Persona? No, not recently. I did also try Metaphor ReFantasio, but I haven't finished it yet. What the fuck did I just do? I fucked it all up. Alright. That's fun. Fungus from Pokemon. Guys. It ain't that bad, okay? It ain't that bad. You guys are making it sound like this legit bull haircut. It's not a bull haircut. Okay? Like, and if I wanted to, I could make it into a 2-block. You know what I mean? And that's kind of what I want to go for. I go up, right? Yeah, I go up because I want instances. All right, fight to me. Oh. Oh.
Neat and tidy.
Oh. How much for the Alex Lee cut? Alex Lee is a perm, by the way. So, that'll probably cost a couple $100, I think. I love how Asher and Robin from HSR are the same characters. You can just let them sing on the field. Yeah. Yep. That's why I like Asher Yao. Do I like Asher Yao over Robin? Yes. Yeah. You gotta love the McLovin haircut. Increased damage dealt. Okay, sure. Whatever you say. Let me go this one. Was Robin the gambler character? No, Robin's the singer. Who are you? Take another path. Nope. Hell no. What do you think this is, boy?
Any last words?
What do you think this is, boy?
In the name of hope.
I move fast, clap ass.
Right over.
Bow, bow, bow,
No good surrender.
bow.
Outside.
Kaboom.
Bye, suckers. Right on cue.
Pop this.
Loyalty.
Brap-a-ba-ba-bow. Dude, this cop is disgusting. This cop is disgusting, Chad. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Don't do it. Ho ho! Did you also see she loaded into birthday art? I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Oh, this is cute. Okay. Yo, chat, what if we get like a Chinese version of Shilonen in Zenless Zone 0? Right? Because the new Tiger Thyron faction. I know she's not like a tiger per se, but like just imagine she's like tiger themed. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, that is not the art that I want to show. Sorry. I thought I was gonna be able to scroll down a little bit further. Check some birthday art. That would have been very bad. Thank God. Thank God I did not scroll. I saw something I should not have. Good lord. Anyways, bro's a cat enjoyer. Chat, if only I wasn't allergic. The stream would have got banned. Yeah. Yeah. Thank God I caught it. You know, sometimes, you know, even though I cater my Twitter when I like look up stuff, sometimes it happens, right? It is what it is. It's fine though. Any last words? Oh no, I'm fine.
Right over. Down strength.
Papas,
Resolve.
come on. Zip zip zop. Pew 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 pew.
Now you pay.
Let me give you a little
There we go.
treat. Like
Yeah, let me just put you in a black hole real quick, huh?
another chance. What's this?
Right on cue.
And I'm gonna heal myself.
We'll compose a miracle.
People with cat allergies always want cats, and people without it don't want them. Yeah, I feel like that's just the human condition, though. You know what I mean? I've seen Duck TV Shieldon cosplay. I can't look at her the same. That in a good way or a bad way? Pause. In a good way or a bad way? Hold up now. Oh, hello. Hello, monsters.
He won't back down.
Doug did it better. Hey. Hey. I mean, Doug does some really good cosplays, man. I remember one of the first cosplays I saw was the Riding cosplay. And he fucking killed it, man. Doug actually killed the Riding cosplay. Days side dab da buda. Let me go this. Right. Triggering bang boo assist, I get blood free. It's probably better. Chat, I'm kind of low on HP, huh? Like, if I get breathe on, I'm actually dead. Also, hi Damsel, welcome in. Really quickly, now that I have Damsel here, Damsel, I gotta give you the extra whatchamacallits. Like, I think I gave somebody else the, I definitely gave somebody else the Welkins. More than likely. It had to have been. Bang, bang, bang. I don't want to put you out, so don't worry. No, I'll get you, like, if it's okay, I'll get you at least one. But, like, I spent extra, you know what I mean? Oh my god, my ass get beat. Let me heal.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Like, I'll follow through. It's just that, like, yeah, I also have to give out some other passes right now. So, like, I'm a little bit behind on the giveaway stuff. But I will get to it this weekend. Promise. Cross my heart. I'm just so incredibly busy recently. Buy this. There you go. Jolo! How's it going, dude? How's the ZZ Cradle Live going? I mean, take a look, Jolo. It's going pretty good, man. ZZ is thriving. Oh my god, my ass getting beat though. Lasers. Dude, Jolo, man. Zenless on Zero has been fun. Been loving it. Funny enough though, I will be coming back to Genshin whenever Varessa shows up. Because I want to get her luchador ass, you know. I want to get her stuff. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull her weapon, though. We'll see, though.
Let me give you a little treat. Like
I will be coming back to Genshin. Because I am interested in content creating for Genshin. Now that I'm a little bit more established in ZZZ, I want to continue to do both. It's just a cute game, man. I think it's my favorite sponsor so far. Yeah, it's definitely one of the nicer looking ones, right? And it's a cute little mushroom guy. Did it all without a Dr. Dre. Okay. But yes, chat, make sure you guys go check out !mushroom right now in chat. I would love for you guys to download the game if you guys haven't already. And we're going to start pushing that actually later today. So I would love for you guys to join in on the fun. Okay, Marlene, you better give me... Oh, do I use this? No. 5.5 dev discussion. You can now use console control on mobile when I buy one. And I was struck by the prices. Can't have shit anymore. I mean, on like Amazon and stuff, they're like third-party controllers that cost way less, that are just as good. So like, I advise you to look to third-party sites, not official controllers, because those controllers can be actually just as good now these days, and like half the price. So that's what I would do. Yeah, and you can dress them up. Yeah, you can dress up your little mushroom. My little mushroom has a little bean sprout, and he has a bone for a weapon, and he has cool sunglasses. that's my mushroom. But chat, tomorrow there is the Genshin dev discussion. So I'm going to talk a little bit about it on the Proxy Podcast. If you guys didn't know, we have Proxy Podcast episode 5 live tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I know it's incredibly late. It's a lot later than we usually have a podcast, but that's because we're bringing on a guest, Ashikai. So Ashikai, Azrael Vanity, HKK, and Jshoea for Proxy Podcast episode 5. It's going to be a good one. I'd love for you guys to tune into that one. Yep. So we had Ruby last time. We have Ashikai this time. I won't spoil who the next guest is, but tune in. It says I don't have access to the channel. J-Man, it's because we have like sort of a bot safety feature. So for the first like hour, you're restricted. Yeah. Just because we're like a public community Discord server, we restrict the first hour of access so that bots don't like immediately come in and spam, you know, links and pictures and photos and stuff like that. Make sense? Yeah, exactly. You catch my drift. Okay, I got 2,000 coins. Shit, man. I want to go to a second counter, but do I go complex? I do not care, I'll be honest. All right, let's just go here. I understand. Thank you, J-Man. Yeah. All right. I'll take it. Sure, I'll just spend all my coins right now. Favorite rappers? I'm so sorry I didn't answer that. Favorite rappers? Shit. I'm not gonna lie, I actually do like, you know, the flavor of the month is, what's the song called? It's called Extra L from Jenny and Dochi. Yo, Dochi's line, Dochi's opener in Extra L. Holy shit, that was gas. It was actually fire. Hu Tao? All right, buddy. All right, I don't know if I consider Hu Tao as my favorite rapper, but maybe they're up there. You know, if I go down the list, they might be up there. Nah. Sure. Refresh. Taking attacks removed. Cringe. Okay. Anomaly. Sure. 3CX. Sure. Ultimate. Sure. Do more damage. Sure. EX special. Sure. Alright, that's it. Yep. That's all I can get. Alright. I go back to 0. The whole Jenny album's fire, to be honest. Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's grab this. Fuck it. I'll get Buck Shield. Sure. Alright, chat. We're almost done here. Thank God. Get me out of here. Yeah, I can't play this. It's auto. I'm so sorry. You know the rules, Mo, and so do I. I cannot play any DMCA music, or else YouTube is gonna strike me with the power of Zeus. I just wanna multi-stream on YouTube, but there are a bunch of haters. Like, I saw EO complaining about it on Twitter, and I'm like, bro, like, why is YouTube Live such a fucking pain in the ass? I swear, man. Also, hi, Laurelyn. Sorry, you saw me crashing out a little bit. Sorry, you coming in, I'm crashing out a little bit. It's auto, though? Yeah. I'm not gonna risk my monetization and my YouTube standing for auto, okay? That's not a thing. All right, no thank you, I'm good. I love auto as much as you guys, but I'm not gonna risk my channel standing for auto. God bless her soul, though. She's a legend, but I'm not risking my YouTube standing for auto. All right. Damn YouTube. Yeah, just blame YouTube. That's all I could do. All right, I fought you like 5 times already, my guy. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro.
He won't back down.
Yikes. Let me toss my boomerang, mate.
What you deserve.
I'll bring you down to the land down under, mate. Oh shit, he's doing that weird purple shit. Okay, if I just stand here, right? Honestly, if I walk, it's just so much easier. What the hell was I doing last time? Yo, chat, this is actually a lot easier to dodge than I thought. How the hell was I not dodging this last time? Oh, shit! I was paying attention. Anyways.
Bye-bye, suckers.
I didn't realize Enka had ZZ. Yeah, they have it now. Did I just miss my attack? Oh, this. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. The release takes a while. Yeah. Yeah, this takes a while, chat. It's not like my units are weak. It's just that this level, you know, this is level 6. Oh, this? I spent 1,500 resin. Guess what I got? What'd you get? Nothing. Dude, I spent close to 2,000 battery for the new Shadow Harmony set. I got nada. I got shit. Oh, there we go, baby. Drag his ass out of here. Get his ass out of here, baby. Is new disc set good for Bernice? The 2 set is. The 4 set's kind of ass. So, there's your answer. So, what is the song? It's the Windmill Isle. I gotta write this shit down. Windmill Isle Day. I like the song. I gotta use it for my YouTube background. There we go. All right. Claim. Nice to do. Claim. 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 God bless. Also, hi Stripes, welcome in, man. Yes, we do love Sonic in this household. I just forgot the name of the song. Okay, okay. We're doing really good. What the fuck? Oh, I get more shit? Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm level 91 now? Well, thank you. Well, that's cool. Something certain. That's cool. Name card. Nice. Sorry about that. I got you guys. Give me a sec. Thank you, NXT. I was just locked into my prizes. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing like a funky beat. Can I? I don't think I can listen to this, bro. Is this a video game? Hideki Nakanuma. This sounds like a something that is DMCA'd. Yeah, dude, this seems like it's definitely DMCA. Like this, like the way that they set up the description is very like, oh yeah, here is the where the copyrights are, right? Like 2018 Hideki Nakanuma. That's a good song though. I'll keep it in mind. Actually, no, I shouldn't keep it in mind because if it's DMCA, I can't play it. Anyways, chat, video game music. I'm pretty. I maybe this might be video game music, but I can't be too sure. I saw other YouTube videos. It's a game? All right, fuck it. Let's play it. I'll delete it from the VOD if it is. Chat. If my live gets demonetized, you guys owe me a Prime sub. Y'all owe me a Prime sub if my VOD gets demonetized. All right. I'll let you guys know tomorrow. I'll let you guys know after we end stream, and then they go back and review it. Because that's like YouTube has like an automated system where they just go back and review everything. So like that's how they always like strike me. I'm like, bitch. Exclamation point ZZZ audit, chat. We're gonna do some audits right now. Exclamation point ZZZ audit. We're gonna do some account reviews right now. Yes, sir, ski. Also, I need to farm you, right? Yeah, I gotta crit damage up, brother. Baruski. What you mean it's going down now? Oh, I do. Oh, I definitely do. 100%. It is going down now. You're right. Woo! Mo! Thank you so much, NKV. I appreciate it, dude. That's so nice of you. NKV always be gifting to the folks who can't have the sub. Ah, man, I appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much, man. Turn her off, bro. Now I feel bad. Nah, you don't need to feel bad. It's okay. I'll just delete it from the VOD. It's fine. It's not the biggest deal. I like the song though. It's pretty. It's funky. It is funky. God damn.
Press forward.
Woo! Look at that Frostbird. NKV liked you. NKV liked you because Mo, you called me fucking a mushroom head. I'm the streamer. And we're making fun of me. That's crazy. No, I called you Boo Kiarati, Mob Psycho, and McLovin. That's like the same thing. That's like three ways of saying the same thing. It's like saying hello, hola, and konnichiwa.
No room for mercy.
Yeah. Nice. Also, if you guys are on YouTube, hey YouTube, don't think I forgot about you guys. I would love for you guys to come say hi over on Twitch at twitch.tv/Jshoea. Welcome in. For Mo's cat. Yeah, Mo's new cat. The ball volley to the beat is so satisfying. Is this? Can I hear it? Shit. That's exactly the same piece. Okay, okay. So really quickly, yes, she can crit, but like one attack versus one. You know what though? This piece is technically better because anomaly proficiency I could use it instead of HP. Fuck it. Replace. Fuck it. Trash this one. I might keep this. I keep this for trigger. Cause you need 90 crit rate, right? And then if you get a weapon, it should be a little bit easier, but you still need it. Okay, what are these pieces? Boy. Boy. I'll definitely say it costs a bit much to level the character. Oh, it definitely does. From 50 to 60? Oh, it is hell. It is hell. Also, thank you so much for follow. Officially, welcome in on the Twitch side as well, Valkyon. Really quickly, if you guys are on YouTube, have you guys recently caught our Trigger early demo video? Where we talk about her kit, where we talk about her early access content, we talk about her drive disc variations, we talk about her gameplay style, which is actually very easy. It's a lot easier than I thought. She is, like, it's hard to not keep her up. You know what I mean? Like, she uses literally 4 gunshots, and she has 100 freaking, what is it? What are the points called, chat? I always forget the name. It's not days. You know, the 100 points? Did you read the comments on the video? Let's read them now. Mushroom. It is a very, very cute auto battler game, and it literally plays itself. All you need to do is kit out your little mushroom with fun little weapons and skills, and you get pets too. It's very cute. It's a very, very cute game. Go check it out, chat. All right, Lumber and Seb. If Seb's not here, our backup will be Soup. Soup Coop. Soup Co-op. Soup Coop. Yeah, sure. Soup Coop. All right. Well, that's my build, chat. There you go. It's pretty ass, I'm not gonna lie. This piece definitely wants to improve, but I mean, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to see this piece improve because obviously I don't, you know. Ooh! Oh shit! Trash that. Is that? Thank you. God damn it, man. You were the chosen one!
Number 0, anby.
You were supposed to bring peace to the Force, not destroy it. Can I see your Nicole?
We fighting? Take me.
Nothing to fear.
She is running 1600 attack, 60 crit rate, 83 crit damage, 90 anomaly, 165 AP. She's running ER, pen, and crit rates with level 50 vaults. Ugh, yuck. So I should, you know, if I were to max her out, she should be closer to like 17 attack. But obviously, I do not have enough stats for her. So I just rely on mainly her defense down and her other like main like, you know, percentage bonuses. I also have M6, so. There it is. Also, hi, Jingyun. I got 2 discs that were crit and got no rolls on crit damage. I feel that. I mean, that was literally just me right now. Hi, Jingyun. Welcome in. It's been a minute. How have we been? How's your 1.6 launch been? Because quite a few of you guys didn't catch me on Tuesday when we were live. I mean, most of you guys did, right? But some of you guys weren't here on Tuesday when we did viewer polls and when we got our initial impressions about 1.6. So what do you guys think? I'll actually be voicing the rest of my comprehensive opinion tomorrow on the Proxy podcast, which we'll be able to talk about with Azriel, Age, and Ashikai. Chat, you know, it gets creepier every passing day. Just having pictures of the same dude just staring into your soul. All right. So basically just AP and regen for Nicole. You can go crit if you want, but AP is fine. I go AP just because, yeah. Not too bad. Got Sambi at 81 pity guarantee. Currently get her edged at 72. Oh, that is a hefty price, but it's worth it. Hefty price, but it's worth it. All right, let's log in, chat. Account review time. But yeah, gamers. Tomorrow we have the Proxy podcast. Friday we have a mini game. I think if I could set it up properly. I might not be able to because I've just so much extra work. So Saturday might be a smaller stream thing. I don't know. Why is this the desktop wallpaper? Yeah. Also, everybody say bye, NXT. Bye. I've been watching all your streams for a week straight. Sheesh. And that's all I'm talking about, Zyro. Hey, I'll be honest. Us being live since I wasn't supposed to go live today. So we've been streaming for 4 days straight. I wasn't supposed to go live today. I was supposed to edit today. Oh my god, I was supposed to edit today. Hit the gooning streak. Yes, sir. As you guys should too. As you guys should too. I will have some higher channel point stuff for you guys to redeem. So that, you know, the more you guys watch, the more you guys feel inclined, of course, to, you know, follow whatever we're doing on stream. And then, you know, off stream on the YouTube channel, I'll have a lot of stuff too. So, all right. Here we go. Okay, we got lumber. All right, we log in. Ooh. Okay, great. Thank you. We're gonna go with Ricky first. And then lumber. I'm sending you 2FA, Ricky. So make sure you give me that code. That'd be appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And perfect. All right. In the meantime, chat, I gotta catch up a little bit. Slow down. We've been going 100 miles an hour to start the stream. Let's slow down a little bit. Hey, Jshoea, welcome in. So up after 2 hours of lurking. Yo, what's up, Juice? How's it going, brother? How's it going, everybody? Hopefully you guys are having a great Thursday. Chat, tomorrow we have the Proxy Podcast episode 5. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. Damn. Wait, Twitter be going crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Twitter kind of be going crazy. I might start streaming on Twitter if Twitter is this crazy. If Twitter is this popular, I might start streaming on Twitter. How much is the premium to multi-stream to more than one platform? I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Also, Ricky, what region are you? Just in case. I can use emotes. Yeah. And we have new emotes coming next week. 76ers will try to trade Paul George. Yeah, they're gonna trade Paul George for fucking pennies on the dollar. No one's gonna want Paul George, bro. Nobody's gonna want his contract. Like they literally saw what happened to the Clippers. They literally saw what happened to the 76ers. No one's gonna want Paul George on that shit. They're gonna try. They're not gonna get shit for him. NA, thank you. Boy, oh. God damn. Do you guys see my video? Sheesh, look at that midriff. If I'm not mistaken, you're... Sheesh, look at that midriff. If I'm not mistaken, you're back to inquire about Soldier 11. Yeah, I see my video. Hold up. Enter combat. Trigger. Okay. Just got a pog. Yup. Okay, hold up. Wait for it. wait for it. Ooh. That's some neural activation. I say so myself, gamers. Exclamation point, new vid.
Emotional damage.
Exclamation point, new vid. Go check it out. Didn't even say hi. I said it telepathically. I sent it in Morse code. Didn't you get it? Didn't you get my Morse code? Jafar, welcome back, bro. Google Flag got injured. Shit, man. During March Madness? Cringe. Shit. Oh, I gotta stretch those legs, chat. Woo! Holy shit. Too busy staring at pixel ass. You know what it do be though, Miss Hawaii. You know what it do be. It's routine for us. Routine for us. People leave. What do you mean? What do you mean? All right. You wouldn't be here, and you wouldn't continue to come back if you also didn't like to look at pixel ass. Okay? Because that's what we've been doing for the past 4 months.
This is the path I follow.
I am underappreciated. No, no, you're not. Actually farming is why I just work here. Doesn't even enjoy the stream is why he does. That's crazy. That's crazy. Can somehow send a Dropbox video file directly to YouTube, or do I have to download the video first for the Dropbox? You're talking about the VOD, right? I think you might want to edit the VOD first, so you might have to download it. But if it's a video that is already ready to go, then you can send it from the Dropbox to whatever. Yes, you can do that. Yeah. Yeah. Ideally, the video should be edited.
This is the path.
All right, let's take a look. No Asiao, no Satrex, no Robo,
My cup of hot water.
no Oni, no Maid, no Cop.
148 Juyuan. We fighting? Take me. Awaiting further.
I'm here, so we're good.
Okay. We do have some pretty good options though.
Eradicate.
Miyabi,
all.
Bernice,
Good day. Standing by.
Soldier, and Evelyn.
Confirmed. Preparing to move out.
I'm very curious, Ricky, why we didn't really go for some of the other support options. Oreo. Hey, welcome in. Hi, Oreo, welcome in. Why we didn't go for the other options? Support, really good. Premium stunner, premium stunner,
The red scar.
We fighting?
premium support.
Take me.
You have my complete support.
One of the best disorder, you know, anomalies. I mean, we have Bernice, but
Fire it up.
no Asriel. Account is bricked. Yo, what's up, E-Toxic? If we can get it on the rerun. If we get Trigger, the account's kind of saved. Because as long as you build her, as long as you build Lucy,
To what do I owe? The
then you have 2 supports. And then you build Nicole, right?
Think about it. Do it.
Let's build Nicole. Please, for the love of God. Ooh, we don't even have F on Miyabi. Do we just not have that many resources? Okay. I was on and off. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, if you're not an active player, this account makes sense. Ideally,
This is
finish
the
Miyabi
path I
first.
follow.
Yeah, you put yourself in kind of a pickle because you went for like the highlighted DPS characters like Evelyn,
Asset can
Soldier,
eradicate
Miyabi,
all evil.
but like you don't have that many characters in the back to be able to support them. And it really comes down to a lot of their potential from supports, right? Like a lot of characters' potentials are realized through their support options. Lucy Piper, Amy Nicole, Sakaku Lycon. GG easy. Yeah, but we have none of them built fully yet. So ideally, let's work on supports. Never mind. Yeah. It's not to say that. Here's the thing. It's not to say that the account is doomed. This account has the units. We have Lycon, we have Sakaku, we have Lucy, we have Nicole, but they're just not built. So ideally, what you can do, and a lot of people, and you know, even NXT just found this out today. You guys can go to Scott's Outpost. You guys can build your core material. It's not like you guys are way behind. Just use your material. Go to Ophelia, turn on the Notorious Hunt, right? So if you use all 3 of these, just go to any one of them, turn on Pursuit of the Depths, and you get to use your battery to convert, right? And you have 26 ether batteries. So I'd use like 10 of them to go for all core material, and I'd use the rest to go for drive discs. Just so we can, you know, speed up the progress on the count just a little bit more, just because we are a bit behind. And that's perfectly fine as long as we get 1-2 teams. Then we should be able to clear a lot more content faster, aka get a lot more materials faster. Because again, you want to be able to 7-star DA. If you 7-star DA, then you get the 300 polychromes every 2 weeks. Then you get Shiyu defense. You got Hall 0 every week. So us being able to clear more content begets more materials, begets more polls, begets more content. Right? That's the wheel. So making sure that you have those initial first characters built first, right? Getting that core team built down. So, you know, Miyabi, you can make the Bernice for the secondary team. If you are focusing on Evelyn, which it seems like you are right now, that's perfectly fine. Just make sure that we do have a stunner, aka
You want to test my
Kaleda.
hammer?
Kaleda is going to be one of your best secondary stunners because you don't have lighter. So you go Evelyn, Kaleda,
Hey, don't miss
Lucy.
a good day, Proxy.
This
Miyabi,
is the path I follow.
You can flex into a double support if you want. You can go Ambi Nicole. You can go into Lucy Nicole. You can go into Sakaku Nicole. You can go Miyabi Lycon Nicole Sakaku, whatever you want. Ideally, just build 2 teams. Focus on them first. Make sure that the core DPSs have core F, DPS core F.
Preparing to move out.
Yep, DPS core F, and then your other supports at least core E. And then go from there. Weapon level 60, or if there's supports, weapon level 50, and make sure drive discs, energy regen, relative main scaling stat on 5, main scaling stat on 4, whether it's AP, whether it's crit, attack, whatever you need. Okay. Other than that, I think we already have a game plan of what we want to do here. So it's kind of now for you to start executing, Ricky. So ideally, first week, let's start in the next like 48, 72 hours. Max out Miyabi 100%. Max out Evelyn to at least E.
Preparing to move out.
And then a week out of that, focus on Lucy, focus on Nicole, focus on Kaleda. Passively. Great. Cool. There we go. Basketball gods are preparing him to play next to Embiid. Cooper Flag seen in a wheelchair after suffering an apparent ankle injury. Oh no. Oh no, man. No. If Cooper Flag ends up in 76ers, I will literally riot, bro. The 76ers do not deserve, you know, a good team right now. For how much they are wanting to invest in Embiid. Honestly, I'd rather toss Embiid to the side, bro. I deadass would, and I would restart. Like, we have a good, relative young core, and Embiid does not fit that timeline. I would trade him for a more reliable 5. Because at this point, it's just like it costs more to keep him than it is to toss him. So Miyabi, Grace, Astra. That's what I'm using right now. It's not bad because again, Grace can proc the disorder. So I get why she's on that team. But if anything, just run double ether, Miyabi, Nicole, Astriel. That's what I do. So trigger's a must for me, basically. To kind of save the account because you don't have a lot of great supports. You have very budget supports. But again, technically,
Eradicate all evil.
you do have Kaleda.
You want to test my hammer?
Technically, we do have Lycon. So it's not like we have to build her. We do have Pulchra. So I think, you know, Soldier Pulchra is really, really good.
Number 0, Anby.
Lighter's getting rerun. What about him? You can get Lighter, but I feel like that's a waste because we already have Kaleda. And we should flex into a, you know, character that doesn't have it, right? So, yeah. Also, YouTube! YouTube, don't think I forgot about you. What's up, YouTube? Hey, make sure you guys like the VOD. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. Welcome in. Make sure to head over to twitch.tv/Jshoea. We'd love to have you. What's up, gamers? Bro, I'm getting so much Nikke art. What is this? Stop. I do not want this. My timeline's infected. Stop this, please. I just want to goon to Zenless Zone 0 in Genshin, maybe. I love you, Wedgie? Maybe? Hi, welcome in, Wedgie. I've heard the ZZZ 1.6 story is one of the best written gacha stories we've ever gotten. So I've heard. So I'm very excited to play it today. So I've heard. All right, are we back from the ads? So just as a refresher for the Miyabi Grace Asher team, I get Grace because she's able to inflict, you know, consistent shock so that you could disorder off of that. However, why not go for Nicole, Miyabi Nicole Astra? Because then you could get double ether, you can get defense down, and you get attack boost. The double support is just really, really good, and it's one of the best combos in the game currently for any DPS character, which is just it's just stats, right? So hey, BA has some good art as well. Blue Archive. Oh, I love Blue Archive, man. Kurumi, Blue Archive is man, one of my favorite games at the time before I switched into a little bit PGR, and then I switched into back to Genshin, realistically. So yeah. Also, hi Blue Summer. Nikke is goated for the story. So I've heard. Blue Summer. Yeah, I played a little bit, and tomorrow, I am sorry, I was supposed to post it on Wednesday, but then I had the trigger video coming out, so I couldn't post it. But the variety gacha video that includes Nikkei, Cookie Run Kingdom, Girls, Frontline 2, solo leveling, and what was the last game? Another last game. But yes, variety gacha episode 1 will be coming out this weekend. I'm very, very excited. Yo, what's up, Venapusa? Bro, how you doing? It's good to see you, and it looks like you took a little bit of sleep. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, we've been streaming for 4 days this week already. I did not mean to stream 4 days this week. I was supposed to take the day off, but you guys told me I needed to do Sambi story yesterday and the actual story quest today. So, my ass is fucked. Anyways, there you go, Ricky. If you have any more questions, I can always do a follow-up account review after you build some more characters. I think this is a great start. Hopefully, we create a roadmap for you, so now we can actually work on the account and move forward from here. And then again, always feel free to reference myself, reference the Discord, get another account view after you do some more farming. So we've set the roadmap. Let's do a little bit more farming, and then we'll check back in with you. Okay? Thanks, Ricky. Next, lumber. And again, if you guys would like an account review, right now we are not doing any more account reviews because today's the story. But if you guys would like more account reviews, we will have like dedicated account review days for you guys on Saturday. Saturday will be our chat day, so it'll be strictly just me and you guys. So swag. Lumber, you're up next. Phrasing?
Welcome, weary traveler.
I don't take back anything I said. Oreo and Wedgie, thank you guys so much for the follows. I really do appreciate it. If you guys are relatively new to the stream, please introduce yourselves. Welcome in, gamers. Hopefully, you guys stick around for the long haul. Welcome in. Yes, your ZZZ streamer, your ZZZ Gunner, right here. And really quickly, you know, I have to shout out all the relatively newer people to the streams in the past, like, month and a half. Send the 2FA, by the way. You know, I've been extremely grateful to you guys because, you know, the audience has been just growing on top of each other. And I don't think we've had this strong of a community ever in my content creation journey. So that's a testament to you guys. That's a testament to the fun stuff that we're doing here on stream. So I really appreciate it. If you guys have any more suggestions on fun content or variety ideas or, you know, game shows or fun stuff that we can do, I'd love to try them out. I love the educational content. Thanks, Wedgie. Yeah, like today we're doing educational and we're doing story, right? But there's some days, like tomorrow we have a podcast, right? We have a whole Zenless Zone Zero podcast with some of the coolest ZZZ creators. We got Ashikai, Azrael Vanity, HKK, myself. So a little bit of a variety of different, you know, ZZ contents. We got Let's Play content. We got lore content. I do a little bit of theory crafting. So, you know, I'm going to talk about a lot of stuff on the stream and on the podcast. So, all right, let's take a look at Lumber's account. Also, let me play the redeem the song, right? Okay, there we go. Cool. Dude, why is it so loud? The hell? Alright, lumber. Got a lot of good units around here. Missing stunner, DPS, niche DPS, disorder, and support. But we do have best DPS, one of the best anomalies, best support, secondary anomaly, secondary DPS, stun, support. And this is okay. So Ricky, this is the account. This is how you want your account built, right? This account is very, very similar to yours, with the exception of having Jshoea as a premium support, right? It's basically the same as yours, right? So you got Evelyn, Miyabi, Bernice, Ellen Joe instead of Soldier. Like this account is very similar to yours, but like when you get these units built, holy shit, this account's so well rounded, right? This account is so well rounded because we have options. We have Jshoea, Evelyn, we have Miyabi, Ellen, Nicole, we have Jshoea, Evelyn, Kaleda, Jshoea, Evelyn, Lucy, you know, Anby. We can run Jane Doe Bernice as our pure anomaly squad. We can run pure Ellen Jo Lycon Sukaku. Like, this is so goddamn whew, very good account. I'll be honest. The only things I have to worry about really right now are like how they're built. So let's take a look. Asriel account is saved. essentially she's one of the best DPSs, pound for pound, value for value. This fucking doughy-eyed, you know, weird banged singer girl is one of the best units in the game. Value pound for pound. All right, 2.7, 73, 162, zeros, 112, 185. Okay, okay. 12 goods, like the values there. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Yeah, good pieces. Good. Good. Ah, this, yikes. Yikes. If we can't replace this, try to. Good. Not too much to worry about here. Good. 3K, 63, 141. Weapon? Ooh, I know she gets a little bit of, okay. That crit's way too low. I might advise you to go crit right here. I want to improve my Miyabi Evelyn, but I don't know what I should do first. Okay, let's see. Let's see where Evelyn's at then. Let's compare. Okay. 2.7, 77, 190. This is already really good, my guy. If you want to improve assist, because she does quick and precise assist when she's with Asriel, right? So she will be assisting in a lot more than other, you know, other teams. So I would advise building into this, maxing out, might as well. If you are looking to like genuinely like max out the character, because she does again, right? Because Asriel, she does, you know, put priority onto the other units of the team for their assists. So make sure you count for that. The crit damage is really good. You're already at 100 crit rate, so like the only things you can really improve are maybe like your other stats of your characters. 3.5 with energy, good. Yeah, low key, I would switch off of this hormone punk piece because that's more attack than you really need. I think you should be able to get, you know, attack percent here, attack percent here. Sorry, I meant. Sorry. Yeah, you should be able to match the attack percent here with energy regen to be able to get like at least like one more tremolo for every like 3 rotations, if that makes sense. Because the ether application for Asriel, even though the damage is kind of small, it's relatively important. So that's what I would do. Max out special attack, because you're leaving damage percentage and crit damage off the table. So you're missing these two off the table. Max this out 100%. You're supposed to max out core and special, and then you can go for chain if you want, but legit, like if you're looking at priorities, this should be maxed out 100% already. Shit. All right. Yeah. So yeah, looking at other places to fix the problem, not necessarily the DPS, because your DPSs are looking relatively juicy, right? I would definitely at least E-core here, get assist up at least a 10. I would get special at least a 10. Chain doesn't matter, basic kind of matters, so I'd go basic as well, and that improves your stun. More consistent stuns, that means Evelyn's damage is a lot more consistent, right? Because you're hitting at least, you know, three stun windows during DA versus not, right? Because this Kaleda is not really helping you that much. And then I would switch off of Restrain and maybe go like Steam Doven if we're having any ER problems. Okay, yeah. That's what we gotta work on. Yeah. There you go. 283, it's not bad. Yeah. If you do want to like genuinely specifically work on these units in particular, I would work on Miyabi. 73 is not bad, but we could always raise up that crit rate just a little bit if we're trying to min-max, but I honestly wouldn't focus on them. I would focus on your other units right now. Your other, the problem isn't with your main units, the problem is with your supports. Everything else looks pretty spick and span though. 420. Oh god, that attack is so low. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Grr. I will put attack percent. Right, the only two stats you need in Jane Doe are AP and attack. Right, because the 20 crit rate, like you can get like a few extra crit rate pieces here, and that'll pretty much get you the 20% that you need. Right, when you max out this core F skill, then you should get like almost 100% crit rate. So it's just, yeah, you might want to work on Jane Doe. And yeah, get attack percent. Like if you have enough attack percent, you can get up to like 2.3, 2.4k. Yeah, this Jane Doe is a little bit anemic. Other than that, like that's about it. Maybe work on Rena. But yeah, I'm like, your DPS characters are relatively built. The problem I'm seeing is with your supports. So there you go. All right, any questions? Any questions, chat? Bro, without which character can I use for Evelyn, bro? Sorry, reword that question. Reword that question, Vina Puzza. Yeah, my luck on drives are ass. Yeah, it is what it is. But like, at the end of the day, there are other things that you can focus on, right? Core, skill, character level, weapon level, and that gets you to a really good place already for most characters. So, depending, right? DPS characters obviously need crit spreads. You know, some characters want pen, some characters want AP, some characters want attack percent, right? So, it happens, right? I get it. So, need your thoughts on this graph. You think we're gonna get a summer power spike? Yeah, I could see it. I could see us, you know, especially the new like Tiger faction, because we already have like, we're already seeing Vivian and Hugo Vlad like already pop up to like here, right? They're better than the average unit, 100%. So they should be like around here. But I don't think the power creep is gonna be that crazy. I think like we're gonna be like right here on this bar. Like the average units are definitely going to be much better, but not this much better. Yeah. The HSR power spike is huge. Yeah, it's pretty big. But like, I mean, obviously, I don't know the scale of this graph, so like, it's kind of hard to tell. But like, relative per what we see here, I think it's going to be like at the second bar, not past second bar, not third bar. Like this is way too much, right? I think we're going to be like second bar maybe. Closing in on Miyabi, getting more units that are very, very much closer to Miyabi. So, I assume. But I don't think any of the units can be better than Miyabi. I'm very curious why Evelyn is right here with Jargenti, because I think Evelyn should be like right at this 2 bar, and I think characters should be matching Evelyn's power, if not just slightly better. So like, Evelyn and Miyabi power, and then maybe some better supports and maybe better stun options. And maybe some, God forbid, we got a good defense option. God forbid we get another premium defense option other than Caesar King. God forbid. All right. Who was our last person, chat? Who was our last person? Because we're getting close to the time where we got to start the story. So, where's our last person here, chat? Me, my ass. It was it Mo? No. Who was it, chat? I closed the window, so I don't know who it is. Shit. Uh-oh, chat. I don't have the name. You still haven't played the story? No, because I've been waiting for you guys. I've been waiting for your ass to do the story. I've been waiting for you guys to do the story. Any time recommendation for Misai Part 1? Jshoea, I don't know. Plays Misai. I don't know. Good ass question. Good question. I don't know. Yeah, because I don't want it to be like too creative. I don't think it needs to be that creative. Because it should be in promotion of the streams anyway, so yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can have fun with it, right? Finish first day? What are they doing? Other people don't want to do the story first day. I don't know, man. That's a great question. Chat, type 1 if you finish the story, type 2 if you've not finished the story. Let's see where you guys are at. If we don't have that last person, I might just start the story now, chat. 1 if you have finished, 2 if you have not. Let's see where the chat's at. So did I get a... What's this? Oh. Nice. The last person was me. Oh yeah. And at this time, if you guys are thinking of lurking, make sure you guys go download Legend of Mushroom, the game sponsor of today. And did you guys know that you can earn some Internet or Welkins passes, battle passes, and if we get 20 people to participate and get to level at least 50, which is very, very easy. It's an auto battler, for crying out loud. You really don't need to do anything. But if you play the little mushroom game, it's very cute. I think you guys should play it. It's one of our better sponsor games. It's a very cute little mushroom anime guy. If we get to 20 people, we give away a monochrome pack for you guys. Big pog. So I would love for you guys to participate in the little game sponsor that we have. It helps support the channel and helps support you guys too. So yes, Sirski. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. We'll be right back and we'll start the story. In the meantime, look at Sambi respectfully, I guess. Look at Sambi respectfully. Also, Karu Nakar. Hi, welcome in, man. Bro, I mean, without Lucy, with character, can I use for Evelyn? Oh, yeah, no, it's okay. Without Lucy, I mean, Nicole. They use, you know, the regular Amby and Nicole. That's a great team. If you don't have Lucy as a support, if you don't have Astri out either, that's kind of a bit of an issue, low-key. Because then there are not too many other better support options. There's Caesar King if you want. You see the wish history from DMs? Oh yeah, I did. They're pretty bad. It was pretty bad for a while, and then it got better. It was bad for a hot minute. It was pretty bad for a hot minute, I'm not gonna lie. All right, chat. Stare at the furry bait. I'll be right back. Use the restroom. Oh, should I get tiramisu? I should get the tiramisu, shouldn't I, chat? I'll get a little slice of tiramisu while we enjoy the story. How about that? Because I got tiramisu cake for mom's birthday, and there's just too much of it, so I'll eat away at it little by little. I'll be right back. In the meantime, exclamation point YouTube. Make sure you guys subscribe. The cake has been secured. She alone and walked, so this character could run. Did you see the birthday art though? It's pretty cute. Is the cake called Evelyn? No, it's called Trigger. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. And then we'll actually start the story quest. It's time. Bro, what are you doing? I'm eating cake while looking at a cat. Hey, Burger Game winner? Oh yeah. Fucking just chucked it, bro. My guy actually just chucked it. God damn, her OST is so sick. Her OST is so good. Alright, gamer, say hi to YouTube. Say hi to YouTube, everybody. Say hi to YouTube. Do we go music 4? I think music 4 might be too loud. I think dialogue 7's already good enough. All right. Gamers! What's up, ZZZ Proxy? This is your boy Josh. Welcome back to Zenless 1.6. We're ready to jump into the story quest. Now, yesterday, I thought we were going to play the actual ZZZ 1.6 proxy story quest. Now, due to chat's very, very strong opinions, they told me that I needed to do the Anby character quest first. And we did that. It was very, very cute. We learned a lot about the Silver Company. We learned a lot about Soldier. We learned a lot about Anby. And now we've established their backstory. Apparently, the Anby story actually happens before this character story quest, or excuse me, before the actual proxy quest. So I'm very excited to see where we go from here. So, gamers, join me in this journey. The Zenless 1.6 proxy quest. Let's get started. Alrighty daddy, everybody. Talk to Bell. All right, chill. NKV, welcome back. We're starting the story already. Laurelyn, hi. Renal, hello, how's it going? Yeah, I gave you guys 3 days, chat. 3 days to finish the story, all right? If you guys haven't finished the story, that's on you. 3 days. I'll wait for this. When the video store just received a reservation, seems to be a big client. They even paid a large deposit up front. We accept reservations? Wait a minute, our big client reservation is just 5 minutes. What's the point of reservations then? Maybe it's for making a payment in advance. We talking money moves. We talking money moves, baby. Here we go. He's gonna base out when he sees Vivian. Oh, I am 100%. Oh, who is this fine gentleman in my establishment? Let's take another look at Mr. Huge Vlad. I'm not gonna lie, I understand why people are like, oh, I don't really like his model that much. Yeah, he's very plain. Valkion, thank you so much for the primer. W Valkion, everybody. W Valkion, I appreciate it. Most of the people are in that, so they won't be able to see it. But hey, W Valkion, W Valkion. Yeah, let's go. Way to join the goon squad, baby. Way to join the goon squad. Dude, I'm not gonna lie though. I love his like very shiny, you know, accented like stuff. You know what I mean? Like, he has a very like silky scarf. Got the tie going on. It's very nice. I like it. Maybe the face model is not what people expected, so maybe the face changes a little bit, kind of like Miyabi. I don't know. They should give him his hat back. Okay, yeah, okay, give him his hat back. But that's about it. Like, dude, giving him his hat, that's not a big deal. That's very easy. It's very easy to do. What else, chat? And that's pretty much it. I'll be honest. You know. Let me pull him by the waist. Yeah. Also, his waist does seem regular size compared to compared to the concept art. Jesus Christ, that thing is snatched. Respectfully, of course. All right, Mr. Huge.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm here.
Adventurine?
Let's just say I'm something of a collector.
No, it's not Adventurine. He sounds a little... I don't know why his accent sounds a little Chinese to me. It's like the way he enunciates things, but...
I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation.
Well.
The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy.
Sounds like Raish's VA.
Soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark.
Oh, people are honing in. That's Ratio's VA. Okay.
I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO.
How the hell you know that? Whoa. How you know that? What is this? Is this a shakedown? Want me to shake you down? Sorry, pause.
Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
Yep, that's right.
I'm flattered, but you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true.
I like the idea of the model changing when the agent ults like Evelyn. They can make part of his hat when he ults or something like that. Maybe, but where would he pull the hat out of? You know, where does he pull the hat out of? His rabbit?
Children of devils.
Right now? Belle? Huh?
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition.
Oh.
Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
Just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
Okay. Interesting.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires.
Oh. Huh.
I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization.
Right.
Typically, they are pale-skinned,
Yup.
well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura.
Check.
But beneath their immaculate facade
Check.
lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
I'm just gonna move my camera for a second. That's you, my dog. That's you. You kind of look like one.
You kind of look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu.
Or do they?
Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic.
Oh. I'm sorry about your condition.
Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
Oh, cool. So it's tragic.
So,
I actually think the ending is pretty good.
At least he accomplishes his goal.
It's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
I'm sorry? You're way too generous.
no offense, but you're being overly generous.
You don't have any hidden agenda, do you?
I understand the skepticism, but I simply wanted to express my gratitude for discussing such a niche film with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself.
Please consider my payment here as an investment.
Consider my payments here as an...
Ooh. Can a store be a collector's gem too?
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon.
Okay.
Some even collect human organs.
Okay, there were so many things you could have said. Rocks, gems, jewelry, figurines, paintings. You could have said anything. Josh, do you like Hugo? I'm more afraid now than I was 5 minutes ago.
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
You could have said anything else.
No worries. I don't scare easily.
I see my fair share of crazy stuff.
Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up.
They probably have a lot of collectibles, even rare videotapes not on the market.
If you'd like to attend, just let me know.
Oh, huge Vlad gets us into the auction, I see.
Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on.
Yes, gambling. We do love gambling here.
Go check it out if you're interested. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light.
Oh, NKV's been here for a minute, Bugs. But yes, chat, how are we doing today? I mean, our day's gonna get a lot better once Vivian comes on the screen, but I mean, that probably won't be for a minute.
For today. I'll take my leave for now.
All right, thanks. Bury your tears with the past. Ah. 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 Hold up. Iconic. Iconic. You know, there's and there's un. Du, 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 un. Classics, classics. All right, we move along. Sorry, chat. Getting distracted. What's this? What the fuck is this? What is this, bro? That's good. All right, next. So it wasn't my imagination. I knew I saw it somewhere. They even withdrew half through the competition before. Oh, right. We saw him at the Star Tower thing. Right. Anyways, so thank you for your generosity. The money is enough to cover our electricity bill for several months. Looks like luck is smiling upon us today. Oh yeah, he mentioned that there's a promotional raffle event for the auction. All right, let's go see what it is. I'll win. I'll win. Let's see. Has a Lumina Square. Oops. Pedestrian area. Let's see.
You there? Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won.
Hi, please everyone line up in order. Ha, you think I wait? Excuse you. Oh, I do have to wait, shit. Manager, so you came after all. At the moment, a figure finally appears and forcibly inserts itself at the front of the line. Hey, young man, who do you think you're doing cutting in line? Cutting in line, do you know who I am? This is Curtis. You shouldn't cut in line no matter who you are. Clearly don't understand anything at all. See the poster right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle you're even participating in is sponsored by Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. Okay, and? Yeah, what's that got to do with cutting in line? You're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, our family is hosting this event. It should be only natural that I get priority access. Does this event even have that rule? I haven't met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait, one phone call is all I need. Where's my wallet? See, no wonder you came over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me, then steal my wallet. Little thief. That's right, you're the one standing closest to me. Now give back my wallet. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you, and now you're finally showing your true colors. Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy. Oh, I need to turn on my best English accent.
Arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you.
Oh, he sounds... Wow, he sounds very, very twink.
You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are.
I'm sorry, what?
Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
That's me! You caught me.
You're right. I'm with Mockingbird. But that doesn't prove I stole from you, does it?
Aha! You've admitted it yourself.
Josh, why are you so familiar with how a
You're
twink
joking.
sounds?
But it's probably unwise to validate an accusation like that.
Forget it.
Clearly, you have no idea who I am.
I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tufts.
Nerd.
You'll face consequences for crossing me.
Nerd. Oh no, I'm so scared.
Oh no, I've upset a powerful man. I'm so scared. You're not going to silence me, are you?
Oh no, I'm so scared. I'm so too.
Don't be ridiculous.
Don't go that far, just keep in mind and know your place.
A guy with such a massive ego probably can't pick up on subtle sarcasm.
Anyway, you were the only one next to me.
When I lost my wallet, it has to be
my
you. Just a minute. Reason with him in an intimidating tone.
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around.
You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet, but if you insist I did, let's go to PubSec together, of course. If you can't prove it, we'll be pressing charges.
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme.
That's
don't you
right,
think?
I have Julian and Chicky on my side.
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
Bro, why are you carrying Denny's around? There's something called a credit card, okay? Like, why are people carrying Denny's around in this day and age? All right, that's coins. All right, that's heavy. And still be in your pocket, for all we know.
I bet you staged all this.
What do you mean?
With all due respect,
I doubt he's clever enough to stage anything.
clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of
You
wear.
likely worn it for a long time. Plus, your wet ink on the cuffs
The
suggests that you're
wet
rushing
ink
straight
on
from here
your
to
cuffs,
workplace.
All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others?
Ooh,
Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
that's right.
That's
Josh be
utter
waiting for Vivian.
nonsense.
I am legit waiting for Vivian. Do you see me? I'm fucking. I'm like Goku building up the spirit ball right now. Okay. I'm a bear in hibernation until Vivian comes on that screen. The beast. It's when you come out.
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it!
Damn it.
But it's all over.
Thank goodness you're here.
Good thing you're here.
I didn't really do anything. It's a relief to see him get what he deserves. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you.
Factuals.
People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why
Sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods. You seem to be implying something.
You seem to be implying something.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway.
This does sound like Dr. Ratio.
Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion.
This does sound like Dr. Ratio, chat.
May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Thanks. Thanks, Huge. My boy, Huge Vlad. All right. Same here. I don't think I bought this much with it. Blah, blah, blah. You also has to reach into your pocket to feel the raffle ticket that Huge gave you. There's a huge prize to claim. He's not Huge Vlad. VA Sag Rain. Who is it?
Anyone.
Who is it? Come on now. It's the grand prize. The ticket doesn't lie. Today's the grand prize. 50,000 Denny's. Please keep it safe. Yeah, I gotta build one third of a skill on my characters. Let's freaking go, everybody. Woo! Hell yeah, I can afford a third of my fucking skills on my Sambi.
Take me. Standing by.
How much Denny's do I need here? I need fucking 112,000. Okay, you know what? That's actually not that bad, actually. That's actually not that bad. That's 50%. It's pretty pog. Jackpot, baby. You really won? It's grand prize. Well, I make her sound like Mickey Mouse chat. Oh, but the grand prize is only 50 Denny's. Talk about being stingy. Though, from a moral standpoint, we shouldn't share. Shouldn't we share some with Hugo? Man, good point, Belle. Then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. I guess we'll have to wait till we run to him next time. Oh. Why is the news mentioned earlier just Bringer's investigation outcome? It seems like the commissioner regarded everything as Bringer's personal actions. I have a feeling there's some terrible secrets behind the whole thing. Huh? I think your phone just rang. Let me check that, Mickey. I mean, Belle. Sorry. Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person, alone, in your bedroom, with a nice bottle of red, nice moonlighting, some whipped cream. Sorry, what? Let's chat with these two. Oh, sorry. I was about to do an Ellen Jo's voice. I went, Master Proxy. Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest about the master of Victoria Housekeeping. Probably don't know that. You probably don't know that yet. Oh, we actually don't. Is this your mysterious master? Correct, so Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Era 2. Oh. Yes, New Era 2 currently has only one mayor, so it must be the only one you're thinking of. Don't worry. Don't worry, the mayor's probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person though. This definitely is news to process, although I've already suspected you were loyal to some big name. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you two, which is why we've come. After all, you've both been deeply involved in the previous bringer and sacrifice-related events. I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured I pledge my honor that the mayor has no ill intent. He will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone. Well, if you say so. Then without further delay, let's contact the mayor.
They're here with me now, sir.
They're here with me now, sir. I can't go as low. I can't get that depth in the volume and in the voice, but you know, Lycon's VA actually sounds very, very close.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
How does this bitch know? What the fuck? How do you know? Stay silent. That's not staying silent. That's a gasp.
I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely. But please do know that I mean you no harm.
All right. Josh, who was your first S rank? Ellen. I won the 50-50. I got Ellen. No, I didn't win the 50-50. No. I lost the 50-50. Who did I lose to, chat? Did I lose to Grace? I think I lost to Grace. I think I lost to Grace. Or Soldier. I definitely lost. I
was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
There's more to the story.
She was innocent. There must be something else behind it.
I hope so too. It's
Okay.
just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this.
I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough. We'll find evidence to clear her name.
One day, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes.
Oh, I didn't suspect that the mayor was this involved. Interesting.
I stumbled upon some of the data Kara left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Whoa. He has a villain voice? I'll be honest, he doesn't sound like he has a villain voice.
Teacher.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish.
As a friend, I don't see it through.
Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits.
Isn't that just regular fucking eyes? Aren't eyes linked to your brain? Am I stupid? Your eyes are neurologically attached, you know, to your central nervous system, which goes to the brain. I'm sorry, technically the PNS. It's technically the PNS, not the CNS. Which, I mean, it's... anyways. Go, keep going.
As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude.
Oh, that's why we don't go into the hollows, right? That's why we're just proxies. It suppresses our ether aptitude.
I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples.
They created a plan to upgrade the HDD system.
After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude.
What?
A restoration to its original level.
Interesting. So we are actually getting powers. That's so interesting. Yo. Also, RK, yeah, the account reviews went great. They're pretty simple this time around. I just looked at a few units in particular. I didn't really have to do any actual combat stuff today. Just mainly looking at supports and giving some, you know, sort of direction for some accounts. Which generally that's how it usually goes down to. It's either that or like if the accounts are good enough and they haven't done DA, then I'll just do DA, right? Are these really good, or are you just gonna fuck us up, fuck us over at the end? Yeah. I don't think he's the antagonist though. Do you mean we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves?
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly.
Whoa.
You'll likely experience some discomfort at first.
This deserves some cake. This is very juicy.
I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Playable Wise and Bell in the future? I don't think so. I think they're gonna stay very much like story-based characters. Because I don't think they would add combat to these two because they don't have any combat experience. Right?
Girls with their nails done now.
Oh my gosh, he just flashes them. That's crazy. Feels like there's a catch.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
Right. Why wait till now when you have something to gain, sir?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner. Truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
You enter into proxy state similar to Avatar state and instantly annihilate everyone. I don't know. I mean, to be fair though, when we were fighting Bringer, right, when he almost exploded on us, we survived because of our eyes. Like we did some weird ether manipulation and we survived. So, yeah, interesting. But yeah, it doesn't seem like this guy's bad. Right? Like we knew, like we as the players knew that like there were some scenes that they were showing Lycon and Rena and Ellen Joe spying on us, right? Like we've seen scenes of Lycon like on the rooftop just peering over and spying on us from time to time. So this is not unwarranted, right? Like we already knew this was as players, we already knew this.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Yeah, they're both good people. Yeah, they're good both people. Holy shit, you could mistake me for you know a Valley Girl high schooler. You know, hey. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is.
You're not just making it up to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do.
Okay.
Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system.
Jew, send to the Discord as well. So then, like, if you're not here, I can still promote it to the rest of the folk.
Rest assured, he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow
The donut wall and thing. What do you mean? Chat, I'm focusing. I'm locked in. I'm trying to lock in on the story. We're locking in, okay? I'm waiting for Vivian. After a while, you almost feeling invisible binding within you has been undone. Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting.
Okay.
Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering.
Oh, Jules donut you. Oh.
I see.
Yeah, Jules, what the hell, man?
I'll sit back and help Wise for now.
Thanks, Belle.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows.
Yeah, but I don't got fucking, you know, jumping powers. I don't got super speed or you know, weird jetpacks or anything.
But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning.
We need a skill proxy to address it.
Skilled proc, take your time in the journeys ahead.
Okay. Yo, we gotta go into the hollow for the first time. That's got a sick chat, like IRL, like us. That's cool, dude. Like Pocket TCG. Are you trying to get I mean the PvP event ended, so it's only like Gibble right now, right? If you're ready, let's enter the hollow. Yippee! We're going into the hollows. We're going into the hollows. Whatcha? Let's confirm the mission objective. The mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data piles in order to update the carrot for the area. Retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy can accomplish, so we leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Alright. This direction.
Let's keep moving.
I found it.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
Don't run into me! Ah!
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go.
The fuck?
We'll have to move the train.
Oh, chesticle! I love that. Zephyr, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. How we doing? No man, what we do here? What the hell we do? Chat, I'm lazy. What's the code? Chat, I'm lazy. What's the code? What? I can't put in the shit!
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable
Oh
the laser.
my god.
And then move the train.
Alright, 7777. Alright.
I get it now.
God damn it, I can't cheese it. Alright. Control panel. Skirt.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Then who's gonna carry your ass when you start sleeping?
Really? Can you carry me right now?
Cuckoo gaga, I need carries. I need uppies, uppies, uppies.
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Thanks for the compliment.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills?
That's the exact thing. I don't know how to fight.
If you can fight, you can handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
I'm just in a hollow.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
I'm fixing some data piles.
Worry not, Master Proxy.
Oh, the fuck?
Weak spot.
Thank you. I still need you guys to protect me.
Ooh, yes, sir.
Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard.
Ooh, boom.
You're already pretty great.
There we go, baby. I need the code. Leave it to me. You manipulate the console again. There are 3 parts.
No, it's another passcode.
Bitch!
We should be able to find the passcode nearby.
I just want to cheese the code. What the hell? Oh, that's nice. Thanks.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy.
Yoink.
Professionalism.
We need solo level, yes? Yeah, I gotta start aura farming now, chat. That's what I gotta do.
Get back.
Ellen, switch up.
Ooh, I like that line. Ellen, switch up. I like that. Woo! Ooh! Okay, chat. Now that we've heard a little bit about Lycon, what are we thinking? Do we like it? Do we like the voice actor? I think it's very eerily similar. There's a little bit more to it than the lower tone.
We need another passcode.
There seems to be a little bit more oomph into the voice. Did he get a new voice? Yes, he did. Yeah. The fact that some people can't tell is a testament to the voice actor.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
And like in some instances, he sounds like you know, it should be to the passcode. It seems a bit softer too. There seems to be a little bit more like emotional range that this voice actor uses.
How are you feeling?
I feel fine. Nothing unusual, actually.
Okay.
Stay calm now. That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it.
There we go. Yeah, I don't want to talk too much about it because there's a lot of information, a lot of misinformation as well. I've had chats regarding the whole situation. I'll help address some stuff, but there's obviously some stuff that can or can't be said, right?
The last passcode is here.
Ooh, fun. What? Oh, right here. Here's the final part, 51.
All right, that's all of them.
Okay, I did not remember a single one of the passcodes, by the way. So you guys are gonna have to help me. Chat, what's the number? 0451. Aha! Yippee! Yippee! Everything's normal. Spectacular. At Fission Story, I think Lycon's new V8 fits perfectly.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaethon's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank.
Okay.
I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Oh, an auction.
Hold on. Is it the same?
They weren't the
auction I heard
high-profile
about?
attendees.
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice.
Yo, what's up, Chibi? When we take a break, I'll log in and get your battle pass, but that won't happen for like another like maybe 30-ish minutes. Yeah.
Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site?
Yeah.
Public security did some research after retrieving it.
Mm-hmm.
It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes.
We knew that.
Within it, we extracted a mysterious core.
Ooh. I do love core.
This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether.
Right. Now he knows too much? No, that's the whole point. He's the mayor. He's supposed to know. It's like the president getting all the presidential secrets. You know what I mean? He's the guy you want to know. You know what I mean? So this makes it like everything tracks so far.
However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in
We suspect that it's inside the job, or it was an insider job rather than an external theft.
We searched extensively without success.
Until I saw the auction flyer.
The core has been concealed within an auction item.
Oh. So you want us to bid at the auction for that item?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. And I, as mayor, am not, frankly.
Okay, so he wants to go as Phaethon.
Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
No, but then that also potentially means we got to out ourselves as Phaethon, no?
All right.
Because we're going in person.
Give it a shot.
Thank you very much.
The only hurdle now is the invitation and exclusive tops.
I'll handle that promptly.
Mayor ends the call.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
Relationship between the mayor and tops.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops.
You're quite perceptive.
The roots of the area
As
do
you
governance
know,
is in the Mayflowers, where Tops is a conglomerate of companies.
Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts.
Right.
Which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved.
Gotta do a little leg stretch, chat. Today, I've been feeling very, I don't know, maybe I slept a little weird, but the legs need a little bit more air.
But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles.
Yes.
Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Oh, you don't want to stay for dinner? Or, other things? Okay, yeah, no worries, no worries. I'll see you later, of course. All right, let's keep going on here.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction, we could give him a call?
Yup, Mr. Huge.
But he didn't leave us his contact information.
Odd. Maybe we overlooked something.
Maybe he did leave.
Come to think of it,
Huge, they leave us the raffle ticket. The ticket to the, hold up the ticket to a light and a string of numbers appear. It's literally behind the lights.
I get it now. This guy watches way too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Okay.
It's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask.
Actually, I have a
So you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist. But unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
Sounds good. What kind of tasks?
What kind of task?
I love a little task.
Something I can handle? Nothing.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person.
Bro, you finally took the $100 giveaway off your stream title after a week? Yeah, because I'm not doing the $100 raffle anymore. I wouldn't put it in the title if I wasn't doing it. It's gone. It's over, my guy. Yeah, we already got a winner.
I'll wait for you at Do Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Okay. Yippee. One Ben, one poker. That's not bad. At least you got one poker. That's good.
Arrived, my friend. Punctual as always.
Do you know Arcadia? I need you to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything they do and say. Hartman Ravenlock. The head of the Ravenlock family. That's right. Okay. To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. Uh-oh. One pull for an A rank unless I'm very low pity. Also, they technically do give you a free copy of Poker, but if you really want her to make her shine, you kind of do want the crit rate. You want the buffs, or you want the attack on the aftershock. You want the M4, which is the cost down on EX. It allows her to more consistently proc the EX for you to aftershock, right? So, yeah. Hi, Darkul. Did you just start the story? So yesterday, chat told me I should do the Sambi character story quest first. So instead of doing this story yesterday, I did that one. So, yeah. They told me that was the chronological order to do it. So, yeah, I just started the story, essentially. Okay. Hello there, I didn't expect this blonde gentleman to be your friend as well. Of course, he often comes here to buy flowers. He's often very generous. However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes. Set there for his deceased loved ones. He seems like someone with quite a story. Thoughts? I thought the story comes before Amby's story. Nah, chat told me it was the other way around. Chat told me that the character story, the Sambi story, comes before this story. As per what chat told me, so. Or they said there was a reason for me to play it before this story, so. I walked in front of him. I just walked my ass right in front of him. organs, then that gets shut down already. The people behind it are gone. You know, I had high hopes for her. But now. Also, look at the cat. Oh my god. Yo, look at the cat. They animated balls on the cat. Look at him. Zoom in. Enhance. The cat has balls, bro. Holy cow. Yo, that's some next level immersion. That's crazy. That's some next level immersion. The cats are not spayed and neutered. I'm concerned with how focused Josh is on privates today. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, okay. Me look at the cat. What a chonker. And Josh looking at the cat. Look at the balls. I was looking at the cat, but then his balls were all in. It was right there. He was ass up, bro. He was shaking it. I swear to God, chat. I didn't notice it till now.
This time.
Has a new insurance policy. It's progressing smoothly. However, Master Hartman, can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already something. Yo, what's up, Target? Welcome in. We are zoning our Zenlesses till we zero. I mean, Zenlessing our zones till we zero. Dumping all unprofitable business onto us. This just is too. Shut up. Of course I'm aware. To regain influence with tops, we have to take it step by step. I'll manage. Right. Let's exchange some information. Hello, fried chicken. Goodbye, fried chicken. New view, put it in the bag. Oh, I agree, NKV. I agree.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always.
Okay.
About our previous discussion,
I assume you made some progress. We shared the findings of the Hartman with Hugo. His gaze remained lowered as he listens intently. His pale, slender fingers, absently flipping two intricate coins with practical ease. At key moments, he asked thoughtful questions to clarify the details. Who knew this guy could be so serious?
I see. I appreciate your help. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations.
Okay.
So please, don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Oh, is the auction that dangerous?
Wait, seriously?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk.
Ah, the Shark Tank.
But
of course.
I have faith in you, dear manager.
Mark Cuban. Oh my God, we're gonna meet Mark Cuban. Let's go.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed.
I've been meaning to say, you're so
Mr. Wonderful, baby.
What's your view?
Also, hi, Cheese. Welcome in. It's a bond you must maintain with care and understanding.
It's a bond you have to maintain.
What are we doing? We're about to head into the Shark Tank. We're about to meet Mr. Wonderful and Mark Cuban.
I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had?
No, we never argued.
I'd like to try, but it's too late.
She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
Oh, I'm sorry. My condolences.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
But at first, it was ages ago, and back to what we were saying, it's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well.
He's sitting up on his high horse looking down. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another.
Someone steps in to tip them back.
I digress. Have fun at the auction.
Thanks, huge. Thanks, Vlad. You're pretty huge. Lycon, we got it. Okay. Obtained auction invitation. Oh, it's a pretty cute envelope. I like that. Alrighty nighty. Auction time.
is a pleasure to see you again, man.
Hello. What's wrong, Lycon? Master Proxy, may I have a look at the invitation you received? This is indeed authentic. It's truly impressive that you were able to attain it in such a short time. Also, Juris, Piatu, hey, welcome in, guys. We're heading to the Shark Tank now. I'm very excited. So you're on contact with Tops as well. I've connections. It's best score for Vivian time. Let's go! Yippee! Vivian, I'm coming! Don't worry, honey. I'm coming. Wait, bro, what? Oh, luminous. Bro, that's so stupid. It's at the mall? That's cringe. Your invitation has been confirmed, esteemed guest. Would you like to enter the private suite now? Ah, yes. The sweetie. Wow, this private sweetie is impressive. It's quite fancy here. Alright. Meanwhile, a pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. Please, help me. I really have no other choice.
Lies. Deception.
Oh.
Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you.
Hi!
Chosen one.
It's me. You're as beautiful as the day I left my eyes on you. Welcome back. Yeah, Sienna is... Yeah, these two... Why the hell are these two here? Anyways. Let's go grab a coffee. I do need a coffee drink here. You know when your eyes open so wide, it's like you can... You know when like your eyes open, it's like... And then like the fucking birds are flying across the sky and then the waterfall thing. You know the inspirational shit? Like... That's exactly what happened to me 2 seconds ago.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
Oh, thanks. What do you mean by the chosen one?
Chosen one?
Welcome, weary traveler from afar.
Zeth,
Sounds
welcome
like
in.
Something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
I'm gonna switch my camera so we can actually see her because she's on the left side. So let me just like... Let me just do that. So then we don't have to look at Wise. We can look at Vivian.
Words can only convey so much. So it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now.
And then let me flip my transform. Flip horizontal. There we go. Perfect. Best girl. Gotta look at her for sure. Yes, Seth. I agree. Let's get some screenshots while we're at it, chat, of her different facial expressions, because I'm going to need them for thumbnails. Purely for thumbnail purposes, of course. Purely for thumbnail purposes. And not to goon. Of course not. Of course not. We're not gooning. No, not us. Not I.
But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Innerf? Innerf?
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but...
Huh?
I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake.
Okay.
I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where.
And then be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it.
Please help me bid for it.
So you want her to pay for your item is what you're saying.
There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop.
Oh.
That way you won't have to pay for it.
Oh, interesting.
In return, I'll offer you some compensation.
May not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry.
Is this the first time we're seeing a little bear girl? She got the little Rilakuma. Like, look at this. She got the little Rilakuma ears. She got the little bear ears. It's so cute. Oh.
Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not.
Ooh, it is not. Wait, how does that make sense? They're Thyrans, my guy. You know what I mean? Sounds like some scamming. Yeah, that seems like a scam. A little bit. Amongst a fox? That's not a fox. That's I'll be honest, I don't know what it is, but I definitely know it's not a bear, but I mean that doesn't mean you can't have a bear child. If the father isn't a bear, so the father is probably a bear.
Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Got him.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Refined individual, m'lady. Are you referring to me?
Huh?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter.
Damn.
And you?
I saw, dude. Hey, you come around these parts often? You know, hey, they call me a regular here, you know, kind of, yeah. Kind of up there with the big wigs. You know what I'm saying, you know. Young lady's indifferent gaze turns towards you.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this.
I'll be honest, Vivian's voice... Okay, it's not Lily Pichu. But, like, it low-key sounds like if Lily Pichu tried to sound British. Just a little bit, right? Just a little bit. I think it's Sarah Weidenheft. Got you. Very fair. I know. Sounds like Carlota. It could be. It could be. Now I can't get Lily Pichu out of my head. Yep, you're welcome. You're welcome for that. British Lily Pichu.
Otherwise, you might get swindled.
Right? Oh my god, dude.
I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, you don't need to introduce yourself to me, ma'am. Touch it. Anyways.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Okay. I don't hear an accent. No, she's not trying to have an accent, but like, you know. Perhaps, as the mysterious Vivian said, they didn't enter through the regular means. There must be more to this. She looks so soft, and I want to hug her. Yes. If evil, why hug shape? Why French shape? Why so cute shaped? What a small world. So you've got a new companion today. Where's this obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy. It's the long story. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Ah, who that? I don't even know who Master Edmund is. He's a prominent figure at Tops. Someone with the authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, and he has a surely notable mark. I don't care. Cringe! Nerd! Master, that gentleman just now seemed very hostile towards you. Looks like you two have some history. Nerd! What a nice dress. Look at this, chat. Alright. I think there's something wrong with on-screen chat. What do you mean by that? It's just lagging a little bit. I don't think there's anything wrong. Okay, I should be ready to go back, right? I will, boop.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret.
His financial situation might not be too great.
Might not.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I won't back down this time.
Hi, Moon. Haven't seen you all forever? I know. How have you been, Moon? You gotta join stream more, man. You gotta join stream more, Moon. We missed ya. Right now, we're playing through the Zenless 1.6 story. It's very fun. Try raising your bid. Double your bid. Try messing with him.
Aren't you that bigwig from the Ravenlock clan? Surprised to see you at the same auction as us commoners.
Oh.
This is the top auction in the industry. I really don't know how you got an invitation, but I doubt it was through legitimate means.
Chat, whatever he bids for, I'm gonna add 1 cent to it.
You seem a bit hesitant. His accusation isn't true, is it?
No! Of course not. Legitimate is my middle name.
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Overwhelming with your financial power. Yeah, they call me Bruce Wayne. Let's try to mock him.
Let's see who comes out on top in the end. A Ravenlock losing to a commoner like us.
Huh?
It wouldn't look good. What?
You're right. So for the honor of the Ravenlocks, I can't lose!
Trying to provoke him backfired.
Okay.
Let's not rush into flame the price. Seems like we're just too interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first? Why not just let me have this one?
Why not just let me have this one? I'll take this item, and I won't bid against you for anything else.
Ooh.
Seems like a fair deal, right?
Hey, Sonic, what's up? Welcome back as well, dude. Yeah, we got Moon, we got Sonic. Welcome back, guys. Hey, what's goody? I know, you guys saw Vivian on the screen, and we came flocking. I know it. I understand. As the chairman and president of the Vivian fan club, I understand. I understand the magneticism, okay, that Vivian has.
Huh. That really is a great deal. Yeah, right. Do you think I'm an idiot?
You don't want me to answer that question, Curtis.
Well, your trick is out in the open. Maybe a bit more finesse next time?
No, I'm literally just trying to...
Really
no more finesse.
Huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Try, keep raising your bid without flinching.
That's right. The Denny's in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
I'm choosing all the wrong answers.
Price is way more than it's worth.
Forget it.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
That's right. They call me Bruce Wayne up in this bitch. You beat Curtis, winning the bid.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid.
Thanks, honey. I mean, Vivian.
Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time.
Ah, yes. I'm saving that for the goon folder. I mean, for the thumbnails, for thumbnails, for content.
But as long as you like it, that's what matters.
Yes.
After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
Ooh, that's a good saying.
The next item is truly exceptional.
Okay.
The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime,
his works were discovered by an art collector.
Art collectors after his death and became hugely popular.
Ah.
Because of this, authentic works are few and far between.
Anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it.
Without further ado, let's get started. Starting bid, 200 million Denny's.
Huh?
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Oh, was it the painting? Interesting.
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
We're out.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat, since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you."
And then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Oh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets.
Yes, very deep.
So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
Oh.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. So, 1 billion.
Woo!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit.
All right. A rather abstract piece of art. All right. Hell yeah.
Drinkable.
Hartman, let's see what he got to say. Master Hartman, you've come as well. I have something important to bid on. Damn, I'm not gonna lie, his outfit's kind of sick now. Like, look at the interesting patchwork on the vest. I think the pink accent with green actually really matches well. That's pretty sick. The glasses accent too. Yeah, like, dude, this guy's actually dripped out. Yeah, you like, to the average eye, like, you know, you guys might not like the colors too much, but like, I think it really, like, look at the like different types of shades of green with the accent of the pink. It's actually a very, very interesting outfit. Like, there are other NPCs who have like this guy, like, it's just a random like crap they put on, but like this guy actually, you know, has the thoughts and colors put into his outfit, so it's pretty cool.
The coffee here is drinkable.
All right. Flip screens.
You have a strange look on your face.
Do I? Uh-oh.
Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
Maybe. Of course not.
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking.
You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased.
Ooh. Oh, she's a little angry, chat. She's a little feisty. Okay.
Because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam?
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a fraudster?
They'll tell you a tragic story.
Okay.
Begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price.
Press the rewarding guarantee 9 will be withdrawn.
The item will be withdrawn from the auction.
Okay.
So you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is,
Once you bid, the deal is done.
Once you bid, the deal is done. No going back.
Okay.
And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So, why did you still bid?
So why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art, at its essence, sells stories, doesn't it?
Okay.
I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
You just told us not to lie!
I didn't really believe you.
Let me give you another piece of advice.
Okay.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100%.
People often mask their true intentions.
100%.
Sometimes, what you can't see
Also, hi, last order. Here for the Vivian ASMR. That's crazy, man. She suddenly approaches, blinks, and mouths 2 words. Master Proxy?
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders.
Oh.
I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Damn, this is actually ASMR. Hello, mama. Whisper in my ear. All right. Second half, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
I'm back. Okay.
Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes.
Is this the item, the Robe of Heroes?
Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear.
Ah.
What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe.
The
It's unlike any
gem.
I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Got you. Woo! A weird core extracted from a sacrifice, radiating an ominous aura. We're aura maxing with this one, baby! We're aura maxing!
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item.
There's only a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts.
Yep.
Whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Not if we can help it.
I see it. Seems authentic. Of course. I'll keep an eye on it.
Who's saying that? There's sometimes bidding only 2 contenders, you and Hartman.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war.
Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money.
What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd.
I want that robe. I want to be a hero. What can you offer?
Perhaps a better question should be, what can you offer me?
Ooh. Come on, Josh. Thank you, Zed. Hey, join us tomorrow. Join us tomorrow, Zed. Well, see ya. Thanks so much for joining us today. Will the stream cover all the story? Supposedly.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this?
I'm not here for antiques and collectibles.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into antiques. That robe just caught my eye.
In that case, how about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem.
Uh-huh.
So, if you cease bidding now, I'll take the gem and you can have the rest of the robe. How does that sound?
He called our bluff.
Yeah, he called the bluff. Shit.
Ravenlock family always gets what they desire.
What is coincidence? As do I.
What a coincidence. I, too, always get what I want.
Exactly. And what I want right now is the rope. That rope. Oh, the rope. Yes, that's what we were bidding on. The rope.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
Thank you, Legon.
My time is valuable, my friend.
Very knocks his balls. Garvis got his balls off.
If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of dennies, would you consider backing out of this bid?
Nah, don't try to bribe me. I'll give you the same offer.
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of dennies, Would you back down?
Exactly. You want the gem for the gem, you idiot.
I fear my price is beyond your means.
It's been a while since someone dared to speak to me like that.
All right.
We'll have to sell this with our financial power. Harmon secures the robe of heroes at a ridiculously high price.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all.
God damn it, chat.
Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it.
We almost won. I got a message from Huge Man.
Look up.
What happened? Why'd the lights go up?
What's going
on?
Mommy! Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh.
Welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
Ooh, look at the mask. Hey.
That guy looks familiar.
Nah, I've never seen him in my entire life. Nope.
Is that?
What are you all standing around for?
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You!
The coat!
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening.
Bye-bye.
Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
Run, get him!
I
can't believe he's here. That guy I could not see because of the mask. I couldn't. Who was that?
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that Mockingbird and I have history.
Gay.
You might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
I do.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate.
Ah, so okay, so my suspicions were right that Lycon was either one of the heads and or okay, he did found Mockingbird with Huge Vlad, man.
Things started off well.
We were young, naive, with ideals and lofty goals.
One night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come.
Okay.
No one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was
less than amicable. My dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Ah, I see. Lovers to enemies. And back to lovers again. Classic trope.
In any case,
classic trope.
I'm so unsure of his intent based on my past experiences. However, this path
lies within the hollow of Master Proxy. Let's over there now.
Very well.
Yippee! So that's why the mayor wanted us to, you know, get the eye sort of figured out so that we could actually jump at the hollows with Lycon to be able to secure the robe. Because he suspected that it was going to get taken by the Mockingbird. Oh, it's all planned. The mayor's so smart. Ah. Eos is benched? Yeah, Eos is benched for now. Sorry, Eos. There he running.
As I thought, Hugo really is here.
Can I use another fucking unit?
He would often choose routes that were difficult to attack and easy to defend.
There we go. Pancake! Bitch!
Don't worry, Master Proxy. The layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
Okay. Whatever you say. Duckstone.
There are so many ethereals. They don't seem to be phasing him at
Oh,
all.
come on. There we go. Pancake.
Though I am loath to admit.
Woo! The scythe. EOS is the most popular Bang Boo and new Eridu. Ooh.
Goodbye, my friend.
Console. Master Proxy, the container console has been destroyed by Mr. Huge Vlad. Yes. He's very huge. I would know. Start running, bitch! Let's repair this quickly. Alright. Doop, boop, doop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, doo 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 doo. Are those mines? Why are we putting the mines over there? Do 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 do.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Emissaries. Master Proxy. That's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it.
Okay.
It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart.
Pancake.
Stand still.
Oh.
He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy. Dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage.
I don't like the little land shark guys. Those are kind of cringe. Yeah, those guys like infect the Theo's kind of weird champ. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Hey. Hey, stop that. No, stop that.
Stay calm now. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally.
All right. We go over here. We go over here. We go up the elevator. Very nice. What's over here? No, nothing. Okay.
Through on purpose.
Bro, this guy's Mr. Bean ass, like, just glided. You guys know what scene I'm talking about with Mr. Bean? Where he's just like walking across like the construction thing? That guy, Mr. Bean, straight up Mr. Bean, bro. There you go, pancake.
Stand still.
Bop. Ugh, we played right into his hands. His very silky, dainty hands. Is there a, is this a thief's escape ability? Master Proxy, let's hurry and catch up.
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up.
All right.
It should be this way.
Lycon pauses momentarily. A group of heavy armed figures emerge.
Are they from the auction?
No,
Back
they're
then,
Hollow
Hugo
Raiders.
And as his partner, I'd be I'm unsure if he has a partner now.
Or they might be if he does. He must have a new partner.
Well, Phantom Thieves usually have partners. I assume he must have recruited a new one by now.
True.
He must have made things trickier as a matter of the past, according to his partner.
Regardless, Master Proxy.
Let's steer clear.
Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, our main focus now is locating Hugo and
Okay. Just notice something about Zambi when she blocks projectiles? I'll check it out later if you want. Or is it something just like said? Pancake! Bitch! No, don't transform. No, 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 no. Bad. Take a pancake.
Stay calm now. He should be nearby.
All right. Hey, it's good to know that they're, you know, eco-friendly, chat. Woo! Woo!
Long time no see, traitor.
Oh my god, he turned feral, chat! Oh my! Holy!
It's you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Oh!
You're beyond reason.
Hey!
Both of you, enough already!
Uh-oh. No!
Master Proxy.
Chat. Chat. There you go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, cackling too hard, man. This little guy. What a guy. What a guy. A little guy. As for how tall I was.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't using EOS. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you.
Yeah, but that Lycon guy.
As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
Is it hot in here or is it just me, chat? At that moment, the Hollow Raiders you encountered earlier close in. Oh, they're here. No way! We gotta fight with Hugo! No! No way!
Thought we were in for a tough day. If you value your...
No way.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for
personal reasons.
Cut the crap. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Oh.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow.
You're not claiming this?
You're not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You should have a mouth on ya, pretty boy.
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
I mean, you're pretty thick. Yeah, you are pretty thin. Hey, someone feed this man. Feed this man. Hugo swiftly deals with the Hollow Raiders. No, we don't get to see Hugo.
Scared? Then perhaps you've made your bed.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Spare us.
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them.
I'll hand over the pussec.
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
God damn!
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment.
Ah, the vigilante angle, I see.
I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Ah, yes.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will.
I see the dynamic, chat.
Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
Oh, we gotta face him. He's standing there, chat. Menacingly. Oh, never mind. He's going. Woo! Okay, let's see Hugo Vlad's attacks.
Trying to run, are we?
He shoots lasers! Oh, good lord. Do we also get laser shot?
Beg for mercy.
Alright, do another thing.
Run, are we?
Okay.
I have you now.
Do you? Oh shit, you actually did. Oh yeah, I actually did there for a second. Dude, his attacks are sick. I love the kicks, man.
Run, are we?
Excellent work.
Ow! Okay, let's see his second phase attacks. Holy shit! Woo! Huge man! Damn, that's super hard to parry, chat.
Beg for mercy.
Oh, I got hit by that. Yikes. Oh, I love the music, chat. Wait, hold up. I love the music. Turn that up, baby.
I have you now. Beg for mercy. Trying to run, are we?
Dude, the music is so sick, chat.
Beg for mercy.
Alright, let's jump her in.
Trying to run, are we?
Come on.
Power.
Pancake. Bitch.
Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family.
Do you two have to fight?
I learned all your moves. I understand it now, my guy.
But I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Don't worry, I learned the moves, buddy.
Shut up.
Woo! Okay, you almost got me there.
Beg for mercy.
Oh, hello. Woo! I fell into the parry. I fell into the parry. That was my bad. Okay. Bye, Zero. I'm sorry.
Hugo really is here.
What? I have to start the whole thing over?
He would often choose routes that were difficult to attack. Yet
No
easy to
way,
defend.
bro. That's broken. No way, man.
Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
Bro, what? Man, I was goofing off for too long. I let him bring me down to like 2 hit.
There are so many Ethereals.
Ah, I just wanted to see his attacks, bro.
Though I am loath to admit it. That man is quite...
Alright. Don't worry. He has a cool find style. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I think it's gonna be super fast paced. And if he has lasers or he has more lasers, I think it's gonna be super cool. Excuse me, chat. Dry throat. Let me get some air in here, actually. I'm gonna dry. Get a little air in here. It's a little dusty, too. Oh my god. It's either my water has shit in it or like... Huh. My water does have stuff in it. I'll be right back. Okay, we're good. What does the water have? I have like specks in it. Like dirt specks and stuff. Yeah. You don't like seeing that in your water. At least you shouldn't see that in your water. Anyways, let's continue. Let me keep fighting these mobs again.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it.
Okay, pancake. Ow.
It may look like a coin, but it's actually... He's extremely familiar with this place.
Okay, we go over
Master
here.
Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste.
I need coffee, honestly. Same. I wish I had more.
Stand still.
What the?
The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally.
Okay, we go over here, we go over here, turn over here,
right.
Go up, go down.
It feels too easy, almost as if I was through on purpose.
All right, skip, go down. Eh? Oh. Get him, Lycus. There we go, pancake.
Stay calm now.
Oh, brother. I thought I dodged you. Pancake.
Stand still.
All right, Okay, we played right into his hands. Yada 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 yada. Do 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 do.
This must be the right way.
Do.
Not to worry, Master Proxy.
Now that is good water.
It should be this way.
All right. I also want to skip the cutscene later, but there we go. Oh, what the hell? Did you guys see how far it went? Ouch. Stop that. No, no. Pancake.
He should be nearby.
Sorry, chat. Alright, we skip this. Skip this.
All right, Master Proxy?
Yep. Skip this. Skip it. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're back. Here we go.
Prepare to kneel before me, traitor.
We're going for a perfect run here.
Talk too much.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, fought back, huh? Oh, I did not do a perfect run. Yikes. Unfortunate. That's right, buddy. Woo! Pancake.
Proxy, I did not.
Do you two have to fight?
Okay, wow, he is so easy, chat.
My apologies, dear manager, but I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
What? How did I not E, bro? I'm supposed to cancel that.
Shut up. Beg for mercy.
Bot. Ooh, you're shattered. Pop the worst. Here we go.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Boom. Pancake.
Stay.
Ha ha ha. Oh. Where'd he go? Hello, Kuromi. We lost him. After huge leaves, Lycus goes silent, as if lost in his memories.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you.
Jack.
Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
True? Question mark?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame,
and power.
To stand at the top, so nothing and no one can. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith? Do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
Yo, young Lycon voice though.
All right, enough squabbling. I may not walk the path of justice,
But I don't walk the path
there's
of evil.
Too much injustice in this world. Taking lives, however, no one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should.
But are you the one who should be extracting said justice? Right? That's like the moral dilemma here. That's like that missing piece.
But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
My own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo.
Skilled, you could easily take the life of a sinner.
What if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent?
Right.
Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human.
Right.
Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts.
That's when your trouble passes weigh you down.
Your hatred doesn't define you.
Right. I'm not referring, but sorry, Crunch. What? Sorry.
Are you okay, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while.
My apologies, Master Proxy. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird,
we're gonna mentor Jack
under his wing when we were in dire straits. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints.
Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
I've been curious for a while now.
Mockingbird faced numerous triumphs,
but also many setbacks.
One of them was a
Hugo. You. Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along?
All along.
You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father.
Ooh.
I should have killed him a long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world.
Ooh.
Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough!
I can't.
I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like.
They're no different from tops.
All this time, are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me.
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend,
I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here.
Where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Oh. I think that's act 2. There should be like maybe one more act, maybe? I don't know.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home, and that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family.
Okay.
I had thought it was just a normal mission.
In fact, he was plotting revenge.
Me and everyone else there.
Ah.
I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision.
I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives.
His family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
Okay.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core.
Sorry, chat. Had a little hair situation.
I'll deal with it.
How are you guys enjoying the story, though? Yeah, this is very, I think the story is, very intriguing thus far. And that's not just because of Vivian.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No.
You've done well, it's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through far more danger.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's
Well seen to see all you people I can trust, and I'm very frank, not long ago I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir,
Icon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Ah.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city.
Okay.
Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis.
And that's when they honed in on the gem.
As you know, this is no small issue.
Then let us help.
Then let us help out.
But it's like I said before. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right, Master Proxy. Please trust us.
All right.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Ha 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 ha. Is that it? No way that's it. Is that genuinely it? Wise, although the mayor and Lycon seem reluctant, we can investigate on our own. By the way, did you notice Hugo's Mockingbird disguise seemed to be just a mask? Mask enough to conceal his entire identity. That sounds like a lot like a certain classic character's glasses. All right, no more jokes. Let's take some time to rest. Is this A? Let's discuss how we're going to investigate the Exaltists. We definitely should find Juyen. Another? Okay, there was another part. There is another part. Okay, cool. Ooh. Let's go find Juyen. Please be voiced. Elena, please be voiced.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission. You're here.
Hi. I want to ask about Bringer. If there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in the matter any further. Sounds suspicious. It does sound suspicious. Hello, peaceful PubSec officer. Okay. Oh, ooh, security boo. Hey, buddy. Enna? Did you know Burger? Tape recorder, blah, 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 blah. Is there a problem, citizen? I'm just curious, citizen. Okay. Looks like we gotta head to HSO for the next... Oh, we don't actually get to talk to Jian. Unfortunate. Never mind, we're here.
Today's training.
Wow. Look at these. This collection. This union of beautiful women. Nice little stretch there. You need to play these tapes again? There might be something hidden. Hey, Aramasa. Oh, I can talk to him. After character examination, you discovered that there seemed to be an encrypted message. Can we decipher it? We have to play a music game, of course! Of course we have to play a music game. Nice. All right. Jian, are you nervous? Let's listen to it now.
All right, let's get started.
Like I said, that bringer left behind starts playing.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately,
okay.
We came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting,
I realized I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me.
luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals. But the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here.
If any of my colleagues ever picked up the cassette, I hope that nobody's held accountable.
It's just human nature.
A raspy, creaky noise.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right.
Oh.
So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp
It's true power?
only by embracing everything. It's the only way.
Cringe!
Embracing this power.
Can everyone survive?
Creator, please grant me this.
Ah, this is when he turns to the cult. Ew, yuck. Gianna's in particular looks crestfallen. Oh, it's a Centurion! No!
Are you okay, Julian?
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open,
I can't feel.
Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
Oh no.
What did Bringer see during the recording?
He called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It could be both.
It's possible that both are true.
Ah, yeah, hey, thanks, Armasa.
Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body.
And that's why his mood changed so much.
He started believing the Exaltus because he witnessed a miracle.
Sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
He's alive? No, he's not alive. This was before. This was beforehand when Bringer was, you know, in back before he turned all crazy. This was like right before he turned all crazy. This was the incident where he almost got lost in the Hollow and where he actually became famous from. For jumping into the Hollow and saving people. In fact, it was actually like a miracle that he got saved by potentially like some etheric entity.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltus.
Okay. When he turned into Trump? Oh, okay. I guess you're right. But not, I mean, well, I don't want to get too political. Leave. But something similar to that. Counter!
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
It's time! It's time!
We meet again, Master Proxy.
Yes, we do, madam.
I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators about some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
You know about that?
So you know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time.
Not creepy at all.
I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together.
Okay.
I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Ah, it's just like Don to Don. Got you. We gotta find the balls. You know what I mean? The golden balls, just like Don to Don.
Bringer's belongings. Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me.
You probably already guessed from what Bringer left me behind, this crucial cracking the alleged sacrifice attack.
Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Okay. What do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. Actually, the Exaltists and I.
A bit of shared history.
But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
I'm still not sure.
All right. I agree to work with you.
All right, perfect.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around.
Beer, 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 beer. Not only is she gaslighting and gatekeeping, she's also stalking. Just how I like my women.
By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
Nah. No whatsoever.
No.
As I expected.
You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is you to guide me.
Not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
I'm sorry? What did you just say?
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
There she goes.
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridil, Lord Phaethon.
So. So.
Don't tell me you don't like him.
That'll hurt you. It's not like that. It's not that I don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him. It's just, it's a little complicated.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how you feel. My love for Lord Phaethon is really complicated too.
Oh no.
Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaethon too. But that makes sense. All of New Eridu ought to be fans of Lord Phaethon.
She's too giddy. Oh boy. I'm not a fan of Phaethon.
How should I put this? I'm not really a fan of Phaethon.
I get it. You're ashamed. Because you love him so much. I went through a phase like that once.
Yeah.
But it's okay to be brave and admit your love.
That's right. That's right, chat. Kill the cringe that is inside of you. And become free. Become free, chat.
Relax. I'm with you as you make your journey, fellow fan.
After you inexplicably join Vivian's informal fan club, you listen to her go on about her love of Lord Phaethon for nearly an hour.
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time.
Oy, oy, oy. Wise gains another wife. He can't keep getting away with this.
I suppose that's all for today then.
We'll be in touch. I also caught up with the chat. I almost forgot why I'm here. I found out the remainder of Bringer Blind isn't up. It should be hitting a hollow near the outer ring. Blah, blah, blah. Protect you, Proxy. I won't let you get hurt. Speaking of, I gather information from my intelligence network. Of course, I may look this way, but I got a pretty impressive job. I know many secrets. Yeah, like Hugo. I must foil the Exalted scheme. Whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time, I absolutely cannot. Look, just think of it this way as my personal beef with Exaltus. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. We'll see you in Blazewood. Alright. Don't worry, I have you with me. Even though we can stay in touch at any time, I'm still worried Vivian will protect me. Of course, my new girlfriend. Yes. Yes. Just another Tuesday, chat. Is that Evelyn? Oh, this is why you guys wanted me to do this first. This is where the agent story comes in. Okay. Great. Finally.
You're here too.
It's paying off.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here?
What are you two doing here?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
You recall the incident you experienced. The relevant details have been recorded as tapes. Logged in the archive. If you have time, you should go and refresh your memories with them. AKA the Anby story quest, which we already did.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation.
I keep contact ultra cautious. I keep demanding me to prove my identity.
To gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this, now that everything is completely finished.
Okay.
This uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now.
Right. Remember from yesterday, we managed to stop Twiggy from reviving Silver Company or the Silver Soldier program.
We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. And who's this young lady?
Her name's Vivian.
This is my friend, Vivian. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Anby, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
Oh, she know too much.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework.
You two are practically celebrities.
I see.
Seems you handle your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the hollow.
You're going into a hollow?
Actually, you plan on going in like that? Yup, that's right. I'm ready to raw dog it, baby.
Quite a bit lately, so
Shout out Wink at Anby and Trigger, who both noticed the signal. And don't ask any more questions. I got that proxy, Riz. I legit go. And they're I legit just wink. God damn. I need to stop aura farming, chat. It's gonna go too far.
Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello.
I didn't expect to see you again. Oh, cutscene. She's crying? Whoa. Why's she sad?
Are you all...
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Vivian?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then...
What are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you.
I'm only here to meet somebody.
Tell me, you're my contact for intel?
That's me. Anby from Silver Squad, I presume. Pleasure to meet you.
Who the hell is this lady?
All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Anby here. So if you'll excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
You aren't looking so good.
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you.
Okay.
In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the hollow.
Mm-hmm.
I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves.
Why not join us?
It's fine by me.
Didn't you say something investigating blah blah blah? Yep, there's no rush.
It'll be safer with more people and...
Thank you.
Okie dokie. Into the hollow we go, I guess. Wait, wasn't that the HD system? Sorry. Why did you suddenly decide to help Sienna? Proxy, do you believe in fate? I do. I actually... It's nothing. Oh, right. I don't need the HD. You're so right. I forgot. Oh my goodness. Look at her. She's so cute. And you can see her using the umbrella. Let's go, dude. Oh, let's go. She has a little twirl. Hold up. Hey. Oh, okay.
Dodge.
Okay. Can you do any other attacks other than basic? I'm trying to watch her do anything but her regular attacks. She only does basic.
Focus up.
Okay. I mean, at least we could see like the float of her weapon, which is super cool. So she is like a lance type of character, but she also like deploys the umbrella to make her attacks kind of floaty. Okay, that's cool.
Time to
Bow, bow, bow.
Recalibrating.
Boom, 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 boom. Remember, chat, 4 attacks,
My turn to ask questions.
4 basics from trigger get you her full meter, and then you just switch off and back assist and then do whatever else you need to do.
Familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
Supporting position.
Okay.
Time to
Bow, bow, bow.
Fight him off.
Is your S rank? Yes.
What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Bow, bow, bow.
Mind the blind spots.
1, 2, 3, switch. Bow, 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 bow. 1, 2, 3, trigger. Trigger, please, ma'am.
Ether vision activate.
Bobby, oh.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Down strategy.
There we go.
The target's weary.
Fight him off.
Time to hunt them down.
There you go. There you go, Vivian. There you go. Almost.
Foxy, let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
What I got wrong from yesterday was that when she goes into coordinated state, it's not that she gains an extra buff, it's that she the buff technically allows her to sustain her meter for the 12 seconds. That's what I got wrong. I thought the buff was like different, but nah. Nothing here? Really? It's such an open space. I thought there'd be something here. Let's watch Vivian's idle animation. Ooh, yeah, please. Go right on ahead.
Despite a bad ending, once the camera stops rolling, no one's really gone.
Okay. Yeah, that's cute. None too snazzy.
This is the place.
All right.
So,
a ring.
Is
I
it,
was excavating ether here before. Please, could you all help me find it?
Has to be somewhere amongst the stuff here.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks.
I don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and cover those, or it should be faster.
I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Nah, she tweaking, bro. She weird. She got that weird energy. So exactly what the big shots. The Ravenclaw. Oh, it's the Ravenlock family. Ah, yes. It's fine. Our bond doesn't need to be anchored to any object. I don't need these works to remember him. It's much better off in your hands than someone like Hoffman's. I see. Alright, regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm entrusting to you. It's my wedding ring. Right, I see. Oh. Did we actually find it? Find some food left in the hollow. Clearly, someone's been here.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Wait, is that a capybara? It's a capybara! Look at him! Look at the plush! It's a capybara. do 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 capybara. You find a plush toy.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
Mm-hmm. Oh. What is this? Suspicious book! A lunchbox.
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I
Also,
wonder
wait.
if its owner is safe and sound.
Have we been here before? Roadside diner. Burger, steak, and fried chicken. Ooh, fried chicken sounds amazing, chat. Yummy. Find some scatter oil barrels. What's up, oldie? How we doing? Pretty good. We get to see Vivian. So that's nice. I just had spicy noodles again for dinner. Ooh. I would go for some malatang right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Adjusting for
Bow. 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 It's so sad that, like, if you're way too far out, like, the back assist isn't as helpful as, you know, you think it to be. So you gotta actually be within range, right? Bucks Lakers started for 17 minutes. Bro, I low-key was thinking I was gonna be done with this quest already. I low-key thought I was gonna be done with this quest. It's insane. But I mean, I'm having fun. That, like, you know, that's the most important thing. Like, I'm actually engaged, right? Oh no! Sorry. She got Yamcha'd. She got Yamcha'd, bro. Discover Sienna.
Her vital signs.
What happened? I guess this was her final scam. There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right.
I'm gonna die here, that's my plan.
I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter.
Oh. No.
So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance.
Wow.
Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow?
I'll secure a generous compensation package for my
That's
daughter.
only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just...
I'll sorry you had to get involved.
If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her... Don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there.
Actual Sag.
Thank you. You're a good kid.
Oh. Vivian fell silent.
She was betting that we'd help her. So...
You were aware of this whole time.
Because I saw it.
She is clairvoyant. Ooh.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl.
I see the future.
The things I see are always something bad.
Plagues, death, disaster.
That's all I've ever been able to see.
Oh.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything.
No, small Vivian.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here.
If only she would just disappear.
No.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
Vivian stayed silent for a long time, struggling to break free from the shackles.
Every time, in the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
It's not your fault.
Vivian, it's not your fault.
I say, with Riz.
You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what.
I just hope she finally gets rest in peace.
I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace.
That's a new pose. There we go.
I hope no more.
Yeah, someone give her a hug. So, hey, yeah, no, don't worry. I'll give her a hug. Where my hug at? Yo, where my hug at?
Ever happens to anyone.
You always cry when you have a prophecy. Yes, every time. I can't help but shed a tear. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears and maybe bad things wouldn't happen. But I can't do it. You're being too hard on yourself, Vivian. Fall silent. Okay. Is that a favor? Blah, 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 blah. She can avenge her lover. Okay. Let's get out of here.
Proxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
Yes.
In my memories, this has happened countless times already.
I mean, technically, would it be fate that changed it, or you changed fate? You know what I mean? Maybe it was already predestined that you actually, quote unquote, changed what was perceived to be inevitable, right? So, you know, I mean, depending on how you see it, depending on how you contextualize it, right?
Ether vision activate.
Logging on the other one. God damn it, Trigger. There we go. Bow, bow, bow.
Move behind me.
Time to
bow, bow, bow.
Foxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
All right, fissure. Wow, this story is actually kind of long, chat. And there's only part A. That's crazy.
Right on cue.
Oh, hello. Bop, bop, bop.
Now you pay.
Quick shot.
Light him up.
That up.
What you deserve. It's time.
Come on. What subs do you need? Anomaly proficiency? You can use anomaly proficiency, depending on the comp that you need, or you can just go crit. Because if you are using like multiple fire units, probably best to use anomaly proficiency.
The target's
bang, bang, bang.
Down strategy.
Show no mercy.
Full source 3 hours? It's gonna be 6 hours for me since I was staring at Vivian.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed.
So this is the least we could do. Hope everything goes well. Wow. Okay, so they're kind of like a passing storyline, to be honest.
Is there anything you'd like to know?
About the prophecies of disaster, let's wait till you feel comfortable telling me.
I'm curious about your story, Vivi.
You're the first person to ever say that to me.
Oh.
I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control.
They was come to me in a flash like a flood of images in my mind.
I see death, disease, accidents, but every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
Oh, that's so sad. Of course we'll be your friend. Why do we be offended?
Why would I be offended?
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
I think it's a gift.
It's not a curse.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late.
Let's take a closer look. Alrighty. T. The vending machine. Bringer's belongings are probably stashed away in here. Maybe Bringer thought this was a good spot. Anyways, let's look around first.
Looks like it isn't in here.
Maybe it's in the machine? Oh, nice little bike. Don't drive tired. Where's live by? I knew it. Da 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 da.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
Where in the bloody hell is this guy's belongings? More vending machine? I believe you. There's a notebook. Where the hell is this guy showing up from?
Is that all?
Where's notebook? Okay.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind.
Let's take a small break before we continue, everybody. Just a small breather break as we're in the ads. Ooh. Hopefully everybody's doing well. You guys are on the YouTube side as well. I think you guys are having fun. That's a good stretch. Woo, we've been sitting for like 5 hours just reading and going through this whole story. It's been a lot. Like a couple of, you know, main storylines. It's not terribly complicated, you know? And I like the characters. Whew. All right. Are we ready to get back on the saddle, everybody? We found the notebook. Here we go.
But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
Vivian flipped through the Bringer's notebook, ignoring the surrounding danger, until the shriek of Theo rings. However, in a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the ether, disposing of it with ease.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
You did.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
Ooh.
I'm sure
Spicy.
of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Companion?
Hang on. Did you...
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
I'm so surprised. Oh my gosh. Wow, what a revelation.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So you were the one bidding on the collection so you could get backstage.
So the whole time you were only bidding on the collections so you could get backstage and tamper
with things, yep.
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here.
Also, hi Cosmos, welcome in, man. And Mionic, yo, finally able to catch a stream. Mionic, I usually stream a little bit earlier in the mornings, American time. Yeah, today and tomorrow are gonna be streaming around this time. So, you know, if you're free, hey, what's up, Mionic? Hey, how's it going? Hopefully you guys are having a good day so far. It's, you know, getting pretty late in my time, especially when it comes to like me usually not streaming at this time. But hey, we're having fun, man. We're having fun. And hey, shout out to all the lurkers. I appreciate y'all.
As you've probably heard,
Mockingbirds, a renowned Phantom Thief Syndicate in Eridu.
Phantom Thieves Syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day.
Well, I mean, now I found 2 of them, so I mean, I guess not too secret. I guess. And that's good, Mionic. That's good. We're running through a new story, getting to meet these two new characters. Huge Vlad and my new wife. So, strap in.
So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
Okay.
I guess that makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated.
Thank you, Cosmos. And hey, might I suggest, if we do any of these things, and you know, when it comes to content that might be quote unquote, you know, not leaks, but you know, spoilers, I would still love for you guys to lurk, keep the stream open. I mean, you know, turn down the volume, toss me to the side. You know, I'd appreciate it.
Mockingbird's purpose is very simple.
To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with extending proxies.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate.
Are you trying to explain your pyramid scheme to me, my guy?
We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair.
Prime example is the uneven distribution of wealth.
Of course. Somebody has to do something, and thus Mockingbird was born.
We take from those who have four more. Da, da, da.
If you ask me.
Ooh. I mean, the concept I agree with. The execution I don't agree with.
All right, that makes sense.
Thank you. However, aside from these philosophical considerations,
right,
we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with.
Okay.
As you know,
Exalters are planning to use the power.
And the most we share the same goal for the moment: stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
Okay.
How about this?
7 misgivings. Why don't you bring Lycon along with you?
He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along.
Provide they aren't from PubSec or HSO. If those are the terms, you got a deal.
Well.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
She has a gift for us. Sheesh. After our little holiday, how cute. The fancy collectible. A collectible gifted by Vivian. It looks like an expensive and exquisite piece of art, but it seems hollow. Might that mess with its value?
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
Very cute.
For now, we'll...
All right, our first date, and we got a nice little cute souvenir. Great. After leaving the hollow, huge man and others return to the video store. Oh, hello. Okay. Spectacular. Okay, we got to walk around with him. That's cool. Check for wiretap sausage. Yeah, we can't look at character, chat. We can only walk around with him. That's kind of cool, though. Get some B-roll, chat. Here, let me get some B-roll if you guys don't mind. There we go. Why does it look so tall? Oh yeah, no, he's super tall. He's like one of the tallest characters in the game, for sure. All right, that's it. That's all I needed. Perfect. I love Hoyo. Sorry, Hoyo loves the one sleeve jackets. Oh yeah, they definitely do. I don't know why. I think they think it makes him look like super cool. I mean, which it kind of does. I mean. I mean, it's working for you guys, all right? So, this is where I love the video store. Should we ask Master Proxy to recommend some films? Are we in like a detective film? What is this? Yo, the music is pretty slick. Who is this? Casey. Well, if it isn't the dear collective Mr. Hugo, long time no see. After you finished your task, I asked you to do, yes? Done as promised. How about I found buyers for goods new you gave me? No shortage of big names among them. Of course, I also recommended your gallery to them as instructed, and spread the word about it in the circle. You're not in trouble, are you? Thank you for your concern. My cash flow is very healthy, and I have more than just you as my middleman. He can investigate me. Alright, Miss Hawaii. Alright. What a hypocrite. What a hypocrite. Now time to find that guy. Who is that guy? Who is him? Oh, it's in the subway. Oops. Nani? I have to talk to so many dudes. My mistake. The Oregon traffic case. Harmon, he's the worst of the bunch. Rumor says he personally took out a previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. No, I'm just saying that even before we did anything, you guys were already ripping into me. Even before Vivian showed up. Oh, Josh, why the heck are you saving for Vivian? She didn't even show up. There's nothing else. I'll get going now. All right. Good luck. Student nearby seemed to have an intense discussion on your familiar name. And that is probably just a game. To the big shots, Mockingbird's like a fly. Annoying, but not deadly. After all, to establish the new order, one must be demolished, just like how creation requires destruction. I'm done. Don't worry about it, Jewess. Same here. It's almost time for the meeting with Hartman. Time to go. Hartman. Hartman. Hello, lady. Your invitation has been confirmed, esteemed guests. Would you like to enter the private suites? Please, enter the suites. I love this, like, you know, it's not black and white like a noir type of look, but it's pretty cool. You're the one who's business with Master Hoffman. Master Hoffman's time is extremely valuable, and he's graced you with his meeting amongst his busy schedule. So I hope you bring something substantial to the family. Worry not.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Oh!
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you.
Okay.
I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then
I could just easily slip away right now.
I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation.
Okay.
I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Okay.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in tops will significantly improve. At which point,
I'll be sure to leave a spot for you.
To leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business.
Okay.
Profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family.
Oh?
In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for tops.
For tops? As an insider.
You want to join tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no.
I don't think either of us can afford to waste
I
time.
understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't.
I've already hidden it somewhere, a place no one else but me
You don't want
knows.
to put all your chips on the table when dealing with tops. I know that far too well.
Okay.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised.
Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance?
And you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
Okay.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
Almond calls over the waiter and pours a glass. He lifts his glass and nods to Hugo before draining it in a gulp. Hugo flashes a smug grin and follows suit.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you
Okay.
aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Oh! He kind of slips up there and says she. Low key. But I don't know if that's going to come to bite him in the butt. Oh, we'll see.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. All right, let's leave it at that for today.
I'll contact you what to do next.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
Malicious child.
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Yeah, look into his feral, red, bloodlusted eyes.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Huh.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
Damn.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled.
Also, hi, Munchkin Man. Rio, welcome in as well. You guys are coming in a very hot time.
He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then?
Nobody would ever know.
Well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here.
That's when the murder's only true.
To murder his only true loved one.
Without a second thought.
Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
Ah, he's got that gumption.
It's all over now.
The results are obvious.
And
The
results
winner
are obvious.
is
As for the rest of
Hugo.
Go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father, before this, I was number one.
Yeah, faceless child.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. This is all for your own good.
Do you understand? Go now, receive your punishment for the sake of the family. Interesting.
Soon.
Okay. Yippee! On the other side, after Hugo leaves, Proxy, you have something to say about that chosen one. Chosen Proxy, in other words, chosen one. If you're not busy, would you mind taking a walk outside with me? Anywhere's fine. Luminous Square. Okay.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy.
Ah, date number 2, chat. Date number 2.
He was quite even. You're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time.
Mm-hmm. Wow, the beautiful night sky.
I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things,
People would like me a little bit more.
things, would people like me a little more?
Eh?
Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny.
Hmm. I can't click through this chat. It's just linear talk, man.
It was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all.
Instead of telling them, let them be.
So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift.
But there is an obligation, somewhat.
I'm so glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Yeah.
It's like we were fated to meet.
Yeah, okay. We're still on the Lord Faith thing, huh? Okay.
I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame.
I don't know what you want me to say because I can't say anything right now.
I can just be my own true self.
Aww.
Perhaps people really do possess an aura.
Ours just happen to be extremely compatible.
To be extremely compatible.
The Chinese symbol for suffering is the same for opportunity.
I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But
judging by his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned
you
family.
can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family.
Damn! Also, hello on the YouTube side. How's it going? Damn, she just outright says it. Like when it doesn't pertain to Lord Phaethon, it's like, yeah, he's a bastard son. His style, whack. The way he has two wonky eyes, whack. The way he's skinny as hell, whack.
I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes.
His family offered a huge price about him to the mother for some reason.
Just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him.
It's probably because the family treats him terribly.
I digress. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
What's your take on Hugo?
So...
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him.
To me, Hugo is just like an older brother.
I've always felt as though I was carrying some heavy burden with him.
Secret he keeps to himself, though.
Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something.
But the thing is, you've never had a vision about him, so interesting.
Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
Aw. After chatting, you say goodnight. It's getting late, time to head back to the video store. Is that only act 2? No way, bro. Oh my god, I thought that was the last act. I thought that was it. I had a long chat with Vivian. A long chat, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm used to it. Another. Okay, can I finish this in the next 20-30 minutes, chat? Is it possible? I'm gonna try to go at a good pace here. No. What? I thought you guys said 3 hours. I started 4 hours ago. What? Oh, technically, okay. I started recording 3 hours ago, so you know what? We're kind of on pace, Loki. Okay, an hour max. I'll give it an hour max. Hugo suspects that we might find something stashed at the corner at the coordinates, but it's unclear whether it will be pleasant or terrifying. It's at the Ballet Twins. You spent 1 hour staring at Vivian, and that I did. That I did. It was necessary. It was a necessary 1 hour, okay? We died at Hugo too? Oh, you're right, you're right. Oh, that was only like 5 minutes. Not even that long.
It appears we're, this might sound weird.
I think it's nice to get to work with you from now on.
I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh!
We got that. We got the proxy wrist. Yeah.
It's because we're fellow fans!
Yeah!
Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
Yeah. You're right.
You're right.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that
you're really skilled.
Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later?
So forward! Well, I might have to check my schedule, but I think we can make some time. That shit.
I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
What? You got my stuff? What the fuck? She'd be stealing my shit. What? Yo, wait, what the heck? Does he really have merch?
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
She's the one who makes the merch, right? There's no way. No way. She's the leader of the fan club. She makes the merch herself.
It's all my own original merch. Screenshots of old internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards.
Oh no. Yo, chat, is this what girls do with like K-pop idols and like, you know, the dude K-pop idols, like, you know, postcards and like signed memorabilia and like, you know what I mean? Astra probably buys her merch too. This is what they do with Lycon? Ah, I see.
Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all.
She's so happy, chat.
I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Please do.
I'm really curious to see all that.
Splendid. Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch.
She's so happy to share her merch.
Hugo said he had some preparations to...
Alright, here we go. She has a stalker covered room in the picture. Yeah, exactly, Leopold. Like, we just fucking walk into it and it's like it's a whole shrine. Oh, ALG. ALG may be dying. Why are you dying, bro? Yo, ALG. Brody said you're dying. What's up? ALG says to not tell you that he's coughing up his lungs. Bitch! Better listen here, buddy. Okay? If you don't take your meds and drink a lot of tea and water, okay? And eat really healthy food and drink a lot of soup and sleep a nice good 8 hours, all right? I'm gonna come over there and tuck your ass in the bed, okay? Don't test me. Shout out to ALG though. I've been sick for 3 weeks, man. Yeah, no, you told me about it like 2 weeks ago. So has it been like an on and off thing, or has it just been like straight up sick? Is that a promise? Whoa. Oh, we could lock it in right now. Everybody, if you guys are coming in from ALG stream, welcome in. My name is Josh. I do a bunch of Zenless on Zero content as well. You know, the legendary average lug gamer. Just a cough that I can't shake. Oh, 100%. No, you can't fucking shake it because you're recording a video fucking every night, my dog. You know what I mean? Like, chat. We gotta appreciate what ALG's been doing, all right? You know, the insane videos. He's been putting out video like almost every other day, if not every day, right? Like, can't take that for granted, man. Sounds like Josh, but I wasn't sick. It sounds like me, but I wasn't sick. Sleepover with the homies. Yeah. Next convention, me and ALG sharing a bed. Anyways, gamers, if you guys are here from ALG stream, welcome in. You know, I'm playing the 1.6 story quest. Yeah. Don't forget to kiss the homies goodnight. Real men kiss men. Well, I mean, we're about to see a vampire kiss a wolf right now, so I mean, you know, hey, average coded stream. What's up, C-Dragoon? Welcome in. If you guys are coming from ALG stream, welcome in again. My name is Josh. Just to reintroduce myself, I do a lot of Zenless on Zero content. You know, host my own content on YouTube. You know, podcast stuff as well. Yada yada yada. Yeah, come join us. Welcome in, everybody. And yeah, yo, ALG, please go get some rest, man. Bleach, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How we doing? Really quickly, if you guys have not yet done the story quest and you do not want to be spoiled, if you're okay with being spoiled, hey, stick around. If you're not okay with being spoiled, oh shit, I meant to god damn it. Yo, I gotta remind the mods. Yo, mods, every time we get a raid, mute the ads. I forget about that sometimes. Shit, I gotta remind myself too. But hopefully the majority of you aren't in ads. Apologies. I've done my main yet. I'll be back later. Leech, hey, all good. No worries. No worries. But for those of you who are interested, we are 2/3 the way through. So again, if you don't want to be spoiled or, you know, whatnot, all good. If you guys need a lurk, I really appreciate it. And in the meantime, hey, make sure you guys go check out our YouTube channel. We have great coverage on Zenless Zone Zero already. We did just put out our trigger video, trying out the trigger demo. So make sure you guys go check that out. I'm pretty sure ALG is going to have their thoughts on trigger as well out pretty soon too. So yeah. All right. We will continue right now. Everybody, welcome in. It's actually 1/3. There's 7 more hours. Okay. I mean, technically, if you think about the B portion, because technically this is the A portion. So if you think about it, hey, I really think about it, there technically is a couple more hours. It's just in a different patch. But in the meantime, everybody, let's just look at Huge Vlad. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Yes, I know we are flashing you guys with Huge Vlad. Welcome in. Kave at home. Kave or Huge Vlad? Baby girl. He does exude baby girl energy. I get it. I get it. I kind of want his jacket. No, his jacket's it's pretty sick, actually. Yeah. Huge Vladimir. Buy supplies. All right, here we go. At the moment, a familiar figure appears. Oh, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. Evidently, I didn't either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different stall. Are you preparing for the operation? Are you blind? Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us at this time and lending your combat prowess. As for refraining from revealing our secrets to your dear master, that would be perfect. Okay. All right. From lovers to enemies and back to lovers. Did we not call it, chat? Did we not call it? Your Hugo impression is peak? 9 out of 10? That's not bad.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? I don't have the accent. I have like the cadence down. I don't have that accent.
Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Ooh. I can't wait for the Shameless Lighter rerun. Man. Wait. Actually, you're right. Because Lighter might be coming back pretty soon, right? He should be coming back pretty soon. So it's like Hugo Lighter, maybe? That's actually a really, really good patch. If you were to get both Hugo and Lycon together, or not Lycon, Lighter together, that's a really, really good team. I'm suspecting the team to be Hugo Lighter Lucy or Hugo Trigger Astra, maybe, depending how you shake that out.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
He's being a little soon, chat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
He's being a little soon.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
I feel like Hugo would like to have Lycon.
What else
Sorry?
could I do? I never expected Frost to have it. It really has been too long.
I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
Wow. Oh, this is when Jack passes away and these two actually found the organization.
He must have known about his condition for some time.
I see. And Lycon can shred ice resist as well. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, Lycon's going to be very, very good as the standard stun option. 100%. Yeah. I think just like Miyabi in a sense that, you know, that Hugo should be one of the most universal DPSs in the game. Because he can also take regular support and also get aftershock support. Supposedly. Supposedly. You didn't hear it from me. Supposedly.
Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go.
I'm happy for him.
By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
Chat, I don't know, man. Would you rather pass away when you're awake or you're asleep? When you're asleep, you wouldn't know. But like, I feel like I would want to know that I'm passing away. I don't know. It's weird. Would you want to not know when you pass? Obviously, you know, when you're gone, like, you're gone, right? There's no conscience, there's no nothing. You're gone. So you wouldn't be like, oh, I actually passed. Like your ghost, like getting out of your body. Oh, hey, look. Right? You just be lights out. And you wouldn't be able to wake again. I feel like that's scarier than knowing when you're passing. To me, at least. I'd rather pass in my sleep, like my grandfather, not awake like the folks in his car. That's a joke, by the way. Okay, cool. I still don't know what Aftershock is. No, Aftershock is basically follow-up. It's basically Fuwa. It's not Afterburn. Afterburn is his own thing. Yeah, I know it's confusing. I don't know why they call it Aftershock. They should just call it Fuwa. But they want to sound cool with it, so. Yeah.
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own.
Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections.
What you call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in.
Uh-huh.
The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops.
Right.
I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines.
I guess we can rule that out, that name out
Call
then.
it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we?
I'll slip up on our next mission.
Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name.
Having one now really doesn't make a difference. Right.
Mockingbird to become a symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads. Striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair.
I don't know why this gives me Final Fantasy VII vibes.
So that's why we have to influence it however we can.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives.
That's what also Jack said.
Also
You remember?
Jack used to.
Of course I remember. All right, I promise.
You know who also had something called the Sword of Damocles? Lelouch. Yeah. Good parallel. I mean, you know, the whole concept of Code Geass was that as such, right? That kind of archetype of character. Same GPVA too. Yep, there you go.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word.
You must trust your fellow companion. That's also something Jack would say.
Order of business.
Huge and Lycus share a rare moment of peace. I thought, wow, okay, never mind. All right. What the hell is Anby doing here? What is this? What a weird collection. What a weird collection. All right. Here we go. Yippee. Yaha. Woohoo. Here we go.
Didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Ah, boo! I can't use any of them. That's cringe.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
Don't.
More familiar than you, it seems.
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, can I take action?
Don't worry about it. I'm good. Come on. Zips up top.
An opportunity.
In position.
It's annoying the amount of images that are on the story. You think so? I actually really like the art. Like, understandably, like, sometimes it gets pretty slow. But I think the art helps to paint pictures, right? Because a picture is worth 1,000 words. Right? It helps the suspense, I think, and the ZZ art's so pretty. Yeah, I agree with those sentiments.
I don't enjoy.
To be fair, though, there are some moments in this in the story where I felt like it lags a little bit, but overall, I'm pretty engaged. Like the characters are really, you know, interesting, so it's very easy to like this quest.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
There's something wrong with the circuits.
Don't tell me.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything.
Okay.
I've seen diagrams.
Just leave the problem to me.
Just leave that problem to me.
Wise, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to you. Have a—
Thank you very much, Master Proxy.
Then let's start repairing the circuit. Okay. I've organized a circuit-related module. In the meantime, Papa Josh is calling. Hey.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able—
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up.
So there's an inspection around the house that's supposed to happen. So I gotta open the back door for them. So I'll be right back. In the meantime, look at Vivian. And Lycon, I guess. I'll be right back, gamers. And also, if you guys are relatively new to the stream, I would love for you guys to follow. Hey! If you guys on the YouTube side as well, make sure you guys subscribe to the YouTube. We're coming out with videos every other day. We got some fun content headed your guys' way. I like her color palette. Oh, she's so pretty. I know, Jules. She's so pretty. And her eyes, the vampiric like blood, red and blue eyes. Oh, it's perfect. Yo, chat. Can't believe people think she looks like an NPC. Real? Wait, who's saying NPC? I mean, the game didn't sell itself as a visual novel. The cutscenes are becoming very shorter. Oh no, okay, he talks. I kind of agree with that. Yeah, I'll agree in the sense that like I wish there were more, active scenes. 100%. Twitter beef? No, I don't, dude. So Shino, if you follow me on Twitter, like I don't really engage on those conversations. I kind of like, do my own thing. Which you guys should follow my Twitter. All right, we're trying to get to 10,000 on Twitter as well. You guys should go follow the Twitter. All right, if you want to cleanse your Twitter, your TL with some good stuff, follow me. Yeah, Sirski. Wait a second. Something doesn't add up. Sorry. I'm back. Aha, I'm back. I don't use Twitter? Good. Where does face go? My bad. My bad. I'm back. I'm back. I was faceless.
It's all coming together now.
I understand it now.
Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow.
In that circuit diagram, in theory, there's only one person who could do that ever.
Diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that.
Did she figure it out, chat?
Could it be your Lord Phaethon?
Well, the cat's up the bag.
Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that.
Look at her, she's blushing uncontrollably.
I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But you really be Lord Phaethon?
Nope, you got the wrong person.
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the opportunity to tell you.
Sheesh.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon, I've been your biggest fan for years now.
I could tell. With you literally screenshotting and recording and making memorabilia of everything that I do.
Goodness me, Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you, I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
What is this, a VIP meet and greet? Let's wait until we're out of the hollow.
Anything you want.
Oh, okay. Sorry, guess I got a little too excited.
She turned into a schoolgirl, bro.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
She turned into a little schoolgirl.
From afar.
Yo.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
Oh, hi, Anby. I forgot you were there.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
Remember special episode 00 hard question where Yanagi saved the team?
The door's finally
Remember the
open.
crazy fan? Oh, I remember the crazy fan. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah. No, that was a legit schoolgirl, though.
The proxy.
Hello.
It's Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy. This is a dream. I never went to wake up.
Hurry up. Start waking up. We're fighting, bitch. Josh was the crazy fan? Don't know what you're gonna talk about. Don't know what you all are talking about. Accusations.
Light him off.
An opportunity.
Ba, 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 ba.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
Yep, let's go. Do Kuromi, thank you so much for the hydrate.
Emotional damage.
Yo, what's up, Raffle? Raffle Rockets. Oh, welcome. How's it going, dude? Happy Thursday. How we all doing, gamers? Are we having fun?
Icon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
Damn, you're telling me it was rough, huh?
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Damn. Is this an innuendo, chat? I'm feeling some innuendos on it right now.
Thank you.
Oh my god. That was like a JJ. We freaking JJK jumped his ass. That's what happens in co-op, chat. This is what will happen in co-op. We freaking just JJK jump everybody.
Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master
Here we
Proxy's
go.
safety is our highest priority.
Off balance.
Bop.
Anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon?
Oh, where's my pancake guy?
Light him off.
Hold up. Kylo Ren kills Han Solo? No!
Wide open.
Thank you for...
Bop. I'll be honest though. Like dude, I wasn't really into the new, you know, Rey, you know, who's the other guy? I forgot his name. Yeah, like I wasn't really into it. The new age Star Wars. Like it's all right. I like the first movie. Is you know, a little nostalgic. But then,
Are you tired? Do you need a break?
you know,
Some food? Water?
Finn? Yeah. Finn, there you go. Yeah. Like, I mean, they're cool.
Thank you for your concern.
I don't know. I like the first movie, and then after that, it was just they're just milking at that point. I mean, they're already milking it.
A complex mechanism has been detected ahead.
To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms. All right, we gotta cover 3 places. Okay, easy.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
I can't get over it. She's like a schoolgirl waiting to meet the Jonas Brothers. She's waiting to meet NSYNC. Also, yo, what's the guy equivalent today? What's like the boy bands, the modern day boy band chat? I don't even think there are a lot of boy bands anymore, huh? BTS? Oh, I guess BTS. I was thinking more of like the American side, but yeah, BTS. Okay. You know, fair, BTS. Yeah. Isn't BTS supposed to come out with an album at the end of this year? Something like that? What's BTS? Behind the scenes.
I can take care of one myself.
Okay.
That leaves the last one to me then.
You should go with Hugo.
Alrighty, dighty.
What's that supposed to mean?
We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunningham?
Fine, don't we, Miss Cunningham?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Factual.
Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
Just go with Lycon. Leave me and Phaethon alone. Be gay
You
somewhere
just want
else,
to be
please.
alone with your Lord Phaethon, don't you, Vivian?
Huh? That's not it.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god.
All right, sounds like a plan.
If Master Proxy says so, Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Yup. So there's no objections, let's proceed. Let's keep moving. Let's keep schmoving. Also, why can we still redeem the anby raffle? No, you can't. It's up there, but you can't redeem it.
Lord Phaethon, there are too many ethereals here.
What? Oh, sorry. I got topsy-turvied around. Okay. Oh no. Woo! And next one, please.
Lord Phaethon, seems like we both need to...
All right. That felt pretty pointless. That was very pointless.
Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection.
All right.
Sorry. I hope I'm not being too forward.
Sorry, I hope I'm not being too forward.
Goodness me. Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
I'll try to get at least 3 copies of Poker and one of her engine. Stop to save for Vivian. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. Like, just getting 1 copy is okay enough. Like, I do talk about how the days actually does kind of matter on M3, M5, but Like, if you're budget already, like, you shouldn't be wasting those extra pulls. To be fair, though, we are not getting a new A tier unit in a minute, so if you're trying to build pity, quote unquote, it's not a bad idea. Thoughts on the story? Very cute. And I love Simp Vivian. She's very cute. She's actually a good A rank stunner. Oh, 100%. She's one of the best A rank units in the game right now, for sure. But then again, if you can't go M6, you're kind of pigeonholed, right? Also, thank you, Juice. Spurs, Deer, and Fox will undergo surgery. That's what all the tanking teams say. That's what all the tanking teams say, man. But hey, jokes though. Yeah. Yeah, about Peril, Bernice, and Piper? No, because there's no aftershock there. There's no aftershock. Like, if you don't have M6, then there's no point. And then on the Bernice team, you don't need stun anyways. Because Bernice Piper, you will want Lucy instead. Genshin has 23 points and damn. Wait, Juice, against who? Against who? The Bucks? Ah, who cares about the Bucks?
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real. See? You can even hold my hand.
Damn! Hot dog! God damn! Wise. What a wise man you are. Wise.
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
I'm happy to hear that. And Artie, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in.
But why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light.
All right. My guiding star.
The one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day.
Huh?
Well, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry. I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
Not at all.
No, you're not a bother at all.
I should be the one thanking you. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. But as for Hugo and Lycon...
Let's hope they don't get in a fight with each other first.
There are too many ethereals here.
Saw, dude. Saw. Hey! Kind of sounds like somewhere between Korn and Nekomato. A little bit. I thought she sounded like a British Lily Pichu.
Now you pay. Off balance.
Yeah, I'm very excited to see what happens in 1.7 because it's a continuation of this quest, right? Like, how does this quest continue? Quote unquote. Why did I go backwards in that? Okay, that was so weird. Did you guys see that interaction? How I sidestepped in that way? Was it an input that I did? Interesting. This is Lua tonight. What is he doing? Reject screen. Goes under. Luca from the corner. Oh. Oh.
If only the battlefield was just another scene in a
still had this guy up. What the fuck is that? Is the dog? It's the stop fighting. It's the dog, bro. All right. Well, we found our thingy.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now.
What a coincidence.
That's exactly what I was thinking. We should trust each other for the proxy.
I have no objection.
Very well. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
All right, another.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
He learns everything I teach with ease.
He'll grow beyond me.
Reach a place where people will marvel.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past.
We're just taught the hatred that he's faced.
I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest of
The roots that flowers are drawn from evil instead of good, hatred instead of love.
That flows through his lineage.
A curse that fate branded him with.
Far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the path of light is narrow and fleeting.
Darkness filled with such temptation dropped to
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart, but he has inherited the seed of evil. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you.
There's not much life I've left in this body of mine.
You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him.
From becoming evil, of course. Nothing else, chat. Nothing else.
And when necessary, to choke him.
I tried to stop the allegations! Welp. There goes that. There goes that, chat. Can they be called allegations at this point? No. No, he chose his words. He chose his words, chat. He chose the words. Those are the words that came out of his mouth. That guy. That guy, good old Jack. Gay Jack. I gave him for the benefit of the doubt for a little 2 seconds, and he pulls this.
You've become slow, or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time.
That's what's slowing you down.
Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird
To work for the Mayflower was you, not me.
never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself.
That's the path I've chosen.
I'm gonna stick to it.
Who are you to... Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that
is me. I am him.
Great, it worked.
Okay. Rough to save the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Vivian's right. The smile on your face is a bit concerning. Got a big ass grin. It's not. Vivian only smiles happily when thinking about Lord Phaethon. Everyone in the locations marked in Bringer's notebook is not far from here. Let's move out.
That was loud.
Hold on, everyone.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking.
Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too.
All right.
Keep an eye on Lycon, will you?
I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor.
Okay. Then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
Why do you look so...
I've spent so much time by your side already.
Ah.
I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. All right.
Vivian stumbles off with Lycon as if in a daze.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Of course, I couldn't spoil it for
Figure
her.
it out on her own.
Yes, Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason.
Not only that.
I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister.
Okay.
Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena.
Oh.
I think I mentioned it before.
Serena's my half sister. She passed away.
Vivian really likes you, whether you're Phaethon or just wise. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
What's that supposed to mean?
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Guys, stop, alright? It starts whispering in your ear. You gotta say, oh. You gotta start going at it.
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left.
A kid of pure of heart.
She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you.
Aww.
Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs.
One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs?
You probably heard from Lycon.
We swore an oath.
We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world.
But never under any circumstance would we take another human life.
My father. Man, I hate it. Stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I didn't do it.
Because of the instant people died, all because of him.
If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live.
Death flags? No. Oh no, the death flags. How can we have a character playable who's dead? Cough.
After that, I realized sometimes
Taking one life really can save countless others. Ooh. Interesting choice, chat.
Heimgo gang.
Heimgo. Chat. Agree or disagree? And not because you want to goond him. Do you agree with that that philosophy? What's up, Pilate? How's it going? Pilate. Be honest, do you remember me? I remember 99% of people. Yes. Yes. Yeah. And the only reason I don't remember some people is if they change their name. Yeah, it's been a fat minute, huh? Hi, how's it going? I just don't stream at this time. Maybe that's why you don't catch us. Agree? Agree. Cookie, you agree? Okay. Again, I think philosophically, it's easy to agree. I was blinded by his face card. God damn it, Jules. God damn it. All right. Oh, wait, what? Look at this. Oh, that's so weird. Okay. What a weird. Hey, bring it back. What the Bring it back. Bring it back. Uh-oh. What the fuck did I do? Uh-oh. Sure. Uh-oh. 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 I glitched it. I bugged it.
Oh no.
Whoa. Wait, someone clip this. I bugged it. I'm pressing all the buttons. Hold up, let me... Yeah. Ignore the backdrop, chat. Ignore the backdrop. He was too hot for your PC to handle. I don't think that was it. Let's pray that I'm not too far back. Let's pray that I'm not too far back. Don't, yo, chat, if you're just joining and you don't know what that is, don't worry about it. Just ignore that. All right. Ignore my Alex Lee thirst trap wallpaper. Don't worry about it, chat. Let's continue to simp for Hugo Vlad. Huh? That's what you guys are here to do. Please pray that I'm not too far back. Please, please pray I'm not too far back. Please. That's a crazy glitch, by the way. That's a crazy ass glitch, by the way. I did that randomly too. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, nice. Okay, we're not far off at all. Okay, good, good, good. Nice, 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 nice. How did I do that? I went to, so when I had the option bar to choose like certain options, right? I clicked on the button that escaped and made it widescreen. So you see how it glitched? Instead of making it all black, it was like half open, not opaque, and then half black, and then it just glitched. That's crazy, dude. Okay. Yada, 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 yada. We skip this. Yes.
I've always...
Ah, here we go, here we go.
I think I mentioned it. Vivian really... Of course. So I hope...
Hang on.
Suspect conscious left. I could have a PR. She should stay alongside someone with you.
Vivian can agree with all my...
Your beliefs.
Your beliefs.
So chat, for those who are gooning too hard, this is where we're at.
Oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use
right?
our own hands
to right wrongs, to bring justice through yourself, right? To exact justice yourself.
Would we take another human life? I stayed my father,
but I hesitated. Remember the damn oath and repeated attempts to convince me.
I didn't do it. Because of that.
Innocent people died. It's the trolley dilemma. So would you end a life, right, and exact that justice yourself to save others? If it could mean saving so many more people.
If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live.
Yep. So would you kill someone with that blood on your hands if it meant that other people could benefit? Right? Is there not otherwise besides killing as a method of stopping them? No, that's exactly it, JJC. That's exactly it. That's where the, not contingency, but that's where the caveat is, right? Because there would be a right way to go about exacting said justice. However, not all situations allow you to do so, right? In the moment, you have that choice to end it there so that no evil could be done anymore, right? Very much so like the Batman dilemma where like, oh, he puts them all in Gotham, but then, you know, the Joker always escapes and does more damage, right? And he keeps getting out, he keeps getting out and getting out and getting out. He keeps doing more damage and damage and damage, and people are like, just kill the Joker already. He's like, no, I can't kill. Right? So Do you just nix it the first time? The ideals of every life mattering is pretty. It's why I idolize. It's why it's idolized. However, you look at history, when it matters the most, you have to do something, or else you lose everything. Potentially. The Emmy of Bravo. It depends on who each people are. Like, imagine if it was a family member or someone you're saving. I mean, all these situations are very contextualized, right? So it's like we're giving certain situations, like I did with the Joker and Batman, right? Like, it's a very contextualized situation. But that is the moral dilemma that it presents. Superman ended the Joker. Do y'all see the glossiness of his lips? Jules, lock in. Jules, lock the fuck in. All right? You're not locked in. All right? You're gooning right now. All right? You got one hand on the computer and one hand somewhere else. Lock in. What are we doing?
After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
I understand where you come from.
I understand.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart.
I don't want to get into the hands dirty, but you know it is in this world. Someone has to be the bad guy. There's either bad guys or worse guys, chat.
I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize?
Why apologize?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name.
Huh?
Turns out, in that story,
Children of Devils, actually children of gods.
Are actually the children of gods. Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind.
Huh.
They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
I can game with one hand. Miyabi needs no skill expression. Use another unit. I don't know, man. I've never played ZZ. I mainly stick with Genshin. What are your thoughts on the game? On this game, I've actually converted, and this is probably why you don't see me as much anymore. It's because I've converted my content to Zenless Zone 0. I love this game. This game, it checks all my boxes and some. I've been invested in this game even before it came out. I was in the closed beta 2 and 3. So like, I've known about this game. I work with the HOYO Creators Program. I do early access content. Like, I cover this game quite extensively as my main piece of content. And funny enough, I am actually coming back to Genshin 5.5 because I'm actually interested in Veressa. I'm actually interested in the new region because people said that the new region is actually really, really big. So I am interested in coming back to Genshin to see how good Natlan can, you know, we'll see. We'll see. You know, I just want to give it a fair chance. So I will do some Genshin content when 5.5 drops, but yeah. ZZZ was the game that made me play Holy game. No, like, Zenless Zone 0 is one of my favorite games all time. And like, you guys, even if you guys don't even play it, I know some of you guys don't even play it, but just the matter of fact that you guys get to experience these characters and stuff like that with me, right? Like, hopefully that inspires you guys to try it yourselves. So if you are coming back, don't miss Skirk. Yeah, I'm coming back because I do want to prepare my account for Veressa. I'm not getting Aoife, and I will get Skirk. So I should have enough polychromes as I play the game as my secondary game, quite passively, to be able to afford Skirk of sorts. So we'll see. Maybe even get constellations, because I've heard some very good things that Skirk is the Miyabi of Genshin. So that's gonna be really, really cool. Genshin's taking a page out of Zenless Zone 0's book. Oh, what is this? What are we doing here?
What is this?
A cocoon.
Careful, everyone.
It appears to be in hibernation.
If it does wake up.
A sacrifice.
Those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this?
Oh.
There must be at least a dozen of them.
And if someone triggers that, you know, the catalyst and they all wake up at the same time, we're screwed.
These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying.
The Exaltus must have a way to revive them.
And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the hollows.
I already banked all my funds on Mavwika. King, don't worry, you have time. You have a lot of time. And the new region should have a lot of gems. Like, I think 5.5 is gonna probably have like the second most gems in 5.x. At least in theory.
If they make their way into populated areas,
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital.
That's almost certainly what they meant by the vengeance against Neridu. We need to get rid of these sacrifices.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids, you won't be the ones to keep it.
Oh, Hugo, no, I forgot they made the deal. Oh, I forgot he made the deal. Right, and then Hugo betrays us here, and then we get to part 2 where Hugo hopefully, okay, I get it. I know where the story's going. Okay.
it's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
It's that annoying, filthy, stinky, disgusting, vile old man.
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You were from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate.
Is Hubby gonna be sacrificed? I'm confused. Probably.
If only she'd been smarter.
This guy.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along.
You've been tailless, haven't you? Kept your distance so that we wouldn't notice.
As expected of a wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right.
Thanks to our ex-partner, we were able to carry out the plan smoothly.
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
So that was the whole point. Instead of giving him the gem, we actually led him to the sacrifice. Hugo takes a step forward and then walks to Hartman's side.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance.
Okay.
So,
Drama!
would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
Bo, it's Vivian and Lycon and Sambi against you. Come on now. Come on now.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops.
Okay.
Who could say no to that?
No.
Oh, never mind. He's not alone. My bad. There are people here. I'm an idiot.
You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world.
No. If I have to edit this story for the second channel, I'll be more trained than Black Spot after editing Sesbian Lex with Akarod. Well, stop freaking interrupting me with your basketball. No, I'm joking. I actually do like the basketball updates, by the way. But y'all better stop interrupting me with your goonage language. With your goonage.
Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies.
Everybody lies. I think he's saying that to him, but we'll see.
To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly. they don't even bat an eye.
All men do is lie.
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing. Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud.
Would you all be so kind as to step aside?
Handiwork to do.
Over my dead body.
I mean, your body's been kind of dead a couple times, so, Oh, here we go.
Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Woo! You launched a freaking rocket at me, bitch!
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Yo, this thing's kind of booty tier, but, I mean...
Your plans will never succeed.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against
I feel like he talks you through it. Sorry, run that by me, Jules.
Stand still.
Boom.
The entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops.
Damn, boy, you thick.
There's no chance of victory for you.
Damn, boy, this guy's sick. All right. He took it. He took the cocoon. I have to catch up. Something you're proud of? Ah, thanks, Jshoea. Dude, we're doing really well, and you know, I'm so appreciative because I know a lot of people are lurking, a lot of people are supporting, right? And even though you guys don't want to get spoiled, like that really means a fuck ton to me, genuinely. So, yeah, thanks, Al. I appreciate it. And you know, regardless, you know, especially since I'm not like actively always talking to you guys, right? You know, yours, Jewel. Thank you so much. Like, it's still really good that we have people present on the stream, right? So, yeah, because that means you guys still want to support the content, and that allows me to, you know, keep pushing to do the Let's Play style of content, you know? So, thank you guys. Yeah. All right. We continue on. We can't let them have the sacrifice. It's been a long stream, I'll be honest. It's been a longer stream than I wanted it to be, but I mean, I'm having fun. Also, Polate. Yes, of course. Yeah, it's the turn of the hour, so I completely understand. It is getting late. It's a long story, this patch, yeah. But that's good. I mean, hopefully the next portion, because if this is A, I just hope that B is just as long. Cutscene?
Oh, you guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal.
Give me the sacrifice core.
Did we? I don't remember.
Hmm?
I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred.
Right.
Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts.
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now.
Okay.
Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in.
It's karma for what you did to me.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
Oh.
You're part of our family?
He is the bastard son.
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood.
Wow.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle. You were never worthy
of your position.
You may have killed all of my father's other children,
but I'm still alive.
The true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide.
Edmund!
Whoa.
That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
Right.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Oh my emotion, do.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it.
Don't do that again.
Do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit
The Ravenlock family, that part is
Now,
true.
I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his.
Make sure he never became a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something like.
Just like you chose the mayor, I
like you,
choose
at least
Tops.
For now, Tops has the same interests as
Like it's harm, my own self-interest, but in the intel and sacrifice of court self, I'll be handing everything over to Master Edmund.
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands.
Ooh.
Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Woo!
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil, you know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
So Tops aren't the Exaltists then, supposedly. Or it could be a situation where there's a sub-faction within Tops that are Exaltists, which I assume that's probably the case. There must be some infiltration of Exaltists in higher positions, right? So yeah.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
Okay.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this.
I'm gonna get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top.
For a permanent and absolute victory.
Right.
You must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn.
For that higher justice, right, chat? So do you agree with this, chat? That people should be cut down for that higher justice. This is Hugo's true path, right? So now that conversation, does it apply here? I didn't sign up for this. Y'all didn't sign up for this one, huh?
Someone has to do it.
Gotta put it on a gas, but somebody gotta do it. Mustard! They be acting bad, somebody gotta do it. Put your foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off. Turn this TV off. Turn this TV off. Turn this TV
I don't
off.
agree. Sounds like some twisted logic to me.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power,
Resources of strength. We can't do anything. Mockingbirds is a perfect example.
About using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone.
Never in the past, not now, and not in the future. Don't become the kind of person you hate.
I understand your...
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes...
To slay the dragon, you must first become one.
You must... So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
Well, this fight will be much easier. Never mind. Oh, what the hell? Hell no. Get to that.
Now you pay.
Yep. There we go. Woo!
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Hell no! Oh shit, I thought I had an EX.
Are you surprised?
I have never once thought that
There we go.
Mockingbird was a failure.
Pop this.
He won't back down. I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
Woo!
There isn't. Truth be told, Proxy.
Got his ass.
I envy you. The world needs people like you.
Oh! Oh, that's so sick, chat. Wait, did he just miss? I didn't even try to dodge there. Bro, you mean Lycon? Sure. Sure, let's just say that. Get him.
Stand still.
Adios, buddy.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
Huh?
What are you doing?
He's going after me! Oh no!
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious faith in.
Oh no! He has me by the throat, chat. It should have been me. Alright, chat. Alrighty.
I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Oh, Vivian has the core.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me.
Sarah, you're coming in at a bad time. Not you next.
What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish
facade.
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, You must be the one.
Oh! Oh! All right, Pucks. You saying that so excitedly is that's concerning. I'm concerned for us, chat. I'm concerned. My God, snapped. The beast inside of him.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts.
Oh! Oh! He just rips into him! Oh! Oh, shit! That is not how Hugo wanted to be penetrated. Anyways. Oh my gosh, he has a hole in his heart.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you...
I never thought things would take a turn like this.
Don't worry. I'm fine. I just didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Anyways.
Lord Bathan, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
Hey, you didn't see this coming? Oh, what happened? You didn't see it coming? Wait, yeah, weren't you supposed to see this shit coming, Vivian? Hold on, wait, just conveniently forget that she doesn't seize disasters? Hold up, wait, what happened to this? Hold up now, a little plot hole. Now I remember a little bit, wait, now that, you know, we're coming back down to earth a little bit, I feel like we left out a very convenient plot point. That she could see not every disaster? Okay, not every disaster we could see. Ooh, I don't know about that, Chief.
It's all right. No matter what, this isn't your fault, Vivian.
If only I'd noticed sooner.
Vivian quietly walks to the edge of the roof and hesitates.
Hugo.
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That wasn't a disaster when you got a hold of my Hugo according to what? True, he's not dead. Of course he's not dead. He's coming in 1.7, guys. He's not dead. Of course not. Why would he be dead? He's coming in 1.7.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
Emotional damage!
He's a vampire? Maybe. He just needs to suck on something to regain his health, you never know. His injuries were so severe, I don't think...
His injuries were so severe.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Unless he's a vampire, he got multiple hearts, bro. Duh. Hopium. You're a vampire, suck it up.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
Yeah, and he stole the gem too.
I'm sorry,
Same, but it doesn't matter. And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
No, man, no. Not far away stands a mysterious figure. Who are you?
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this.
Oh, mommy?
May the Creator guide us.
No way they're gonna turn Hugo into a sacrifice, bro. Yo.
Fear and destruction.
Or maybe this was all in Vivian's vision.
That's our faith in.
Never mind. Just kidding. I was about to say, no, that was actually the vision we saw. And then we go back and try to say, and we try to, you know, change it. Never mind. That would have been cool though. Imagine that would have been cool if that was all just the vision in Vivian's head. That would have been very interesting. That would have been such a cool spin on that. You've been a little out of it. Lord Phaethon, I'm fine. I'm just distracted. You should go get some rest. I need more time to think. From what I know about Hugo, he's easily taken down someone like Hartman. There was no need for him to put on such a show and to deliberately use you as a hostage, but I don't think he ever intended to harm you. What he said in the end, I don't know. Something fell off, and the business with the sacrifice court, there is something deeper. No faithing. Can I stay at the video store? Okay, of course, this is what she wants. Yes, I'm 100% sure. Yep, 100%. Yep. This way. You can use this room. Hey, big bro, ain't that your room? Perhaps. I'll see about the couch. I would disturb you. All right, bury your tears. Is completed. Wow, everybody, what a story. What a story. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments down below. Make sure to subscribe, like the video, and we'll see you in the next one. God damn, that was a good one. That was a good one. We'll wait till the next time to see what we got going on next. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. All right. Quick outro, everybody. And that was a hell of a long stream. I'm not going to lie. You guys know what I want right now. I want a fucking burrito. Holy shit. What do you guys think, though? I will talk about my story reaction tomorrow. Specifically for the proxy podcast. So if you guys want me to actually like go through a little bit more in depth, and as well as have a discussion with my co-hosts Azrael Vanity, HKK, and our special guest Ashikai, we're gonna do that all tomorrow. So but for today, we will cap it off there. We got a lot of other shenanigans to do, and we got a lot more stream to do it with. So I really appreciate everybody sticking around today, all the lurkers, all the amazing folk that were supporting the stream. Thank you guys so freaking much, and I'm excited to see what we get up to tomorrow. We got a few more account reviews to do ish. We might do some gameplay. I actually might start stream a little bit later, because again, we are starting at 5 p.m. So I might start stream at maybe like 3 p.m., 4 p.m. PST. I was set to start at 12, but because we have to move back the proxy podcast even that much later, you know, I just don't want to start stream too early and then lose my voice. So yeah, just make sure to check the schedule on Twitter, Discord. I'll try to keep maybe a Twitch update, maybe on my story or something, maybe on Instagram story as well. And of course, make sure to check out the YouTube channel. We're going to post some more videos and some more shorts very, very soon. Yes. And if you guys would like to catch the Proxy podcast, make sure you guys catch it officially on Spotify as well. Yes, sirski. And chat. Thank you guys so much. I had a lot of fun today. Holy shit. Yeah, that was the most fun we've ever had in a story quest in a while. So I'm very intrigued. That was so much fun. You guys have fun? Let me get your guys' opinions. Let me get your guys' opinions. I'll give more of my own opinions tomorrow, but let me get your guys' opinions as we kind of wrap up the stream here. What do you guys think of the story quests? What do you guys think? Let me you know what? Let me do some farming while you guys while we chat. Let me do farming while we chat. Touch. But so much yapping. I will agree there was a lot of yapping. And the action wasn't really there where I wanted to be. But I think that's gonna be made up in part B. You know what I mean? Also, hi Pink Picket. Pink Picket. Pink Pickle. What the hell was I saying? Hugo is dead. Nah, I don't think Hugo's dead, man. Nah, Hugo's not dead. He's gonna turn into a sacrifice. Ha! Ha! Even worse. Even worse. Shit. Even worse. Does anybody have a screenshot? Yo, chat, when I did this, does anybody have the screenshot? Please, someone say they had a screenshot. Whenever I, like, you know, pull, you know, whenever I clip farm, please screenshot it for me. Please. Kinshana. What was I wanting to do, chat? Oh, turn on music, not Twitch. But music and VAs were so good. Yeah, the music was great. VAs were great. I think the story and where it's going is great. So, yeah, I think the only thing for me was that combat aspect, but that's not the most pressing thing for me. It's a story quest, right? So, like, I'm not too worried about the combat aspect of it. So, yeah. Yeah. You're missing some content if you don't play Amby's agent story quest. A little bit. Yeah. A little bit, correct. Yeah, but we already played it, so I already have that context for myself. Yeah. Also, yeah, make sure you guys go check out our new trigger video. I know NKV was kind of shilling it a little bit earlier. I really appreciate NKV. Make sure you guys go check out the new trigger early demo access video that we got. It's a really good one. Devs knew what they were doing with the animations, but in all seriousness, our kit is simple but fun to play. I agree. That's a good take.
Welcome,
Jiggle in the walkout of combat is also wild. I don't like the character and I changed my mind when I saw the jiggle. Music, man. I see. I see. But Hugo fights made up for a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. I like the Hugo fight. Yeah. The Zen. Welcome in as well. Where's my M0 to M6 ambi video? Next week, buddy. Next week. I told you guys the advanced guide and M0 to M6 next week. It's next week. Okay. I'll do it next week. Okay. Okay. God, that was loud. Sorry, chat. All right. I can also turn down the music while we kind of wrap it up here. So let's go over here real quick. Was there any post story stuff that I wanted to do, chat? Do you guys know? Was there any post story stuff that was like, oh, Josh, make sure you do that, like talk to this person or talk to this person, secret stuff? Was there anything that I should have done or needed to do? 91. I still have a lot. Should I go to HIA instead? Let me see.
Only the brave will win. Number 0, Anby.
I could start farming for Polker at this point. Yeah, I think I start farming for Polker at this point. Conversion gain. There we go. Too long, I was pull M6 on impulse. True. You do that, Bensky. Yeah, you do that. Very, very true. Yeah, but the video will come out next week because I want to make sure I have all my numbers right. And also, I have so much other videos to work on, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Pen ratio. Is pen ratio going to be the better option here? Or should I go impact? I wonder if I go physical impact, but I don't even think I got physical impact. I do. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. I have a bunch of ices as well. That's crazy. Okay, let me just see what this rolls into. Wow. Okay. Wow, that's pretty good. Maybe I do go impact instead of energy regen. But I do like energy regen though. Replace that for now. Yeah, and we're chilling. Yeah. And level you up as well. Oh, wow. I do not have enough. Oh, no, chat. Oh, no, I do not have enough. Conversion gain. Remote. Select. Yikes. Okay. That is a yikes. Bucks are cooking Lakers. What? No one in the Lakers besides Luka could score. I mean, that's what the Lakers are, right? If Luka ain't scoring, like who else scored? Austin Reeves, Dalton Connect. Like that's you don't want that for your team. Luka has 40, but like they're allowing. Okay, here's the thing. Even though they're putting pressure on Luka, they're allowing him to score, right? They're putting so much pressure on the other guys that they can't score, and they're letting Luka drain himself out for the fourth quarter. Because Luka can't go four quarters, right? He's just not built like that. So you force Luka to carry the load 95% of the way, and then you just win, right? And 79-100, yeah, exactly. So like you have a hot early start, and then the gap starts to widen. Yeah. So it's a very interesting issue that the Lakers will have, because they do need like a 3-and-D type of guy who can just like, sort of get his own shot, because LeBron is out this week, right? So like, yeah. And the Lee guy is useless. Sorry, who? Lee? Which Lee guy? There's a Lee guy. What should I do, chat?
Only the brave will win.
Oh, Alex Len. Oh yeah, Alex Len's absolutely useless. Because we wanted Williams, right? Dude, Williams would have been. Oh, dude. Dude, if they could get Williams, man, I don't know why they rescinded him. I don't know. It seems like a scam, low key. If they got Williams, their season would be so much better. Genuinely, I think that they would have the potential to go to the finals at least. If not, make it to the conference finals, at least, So I'm very just like, shit, man. Unfortunate.
Only the brave.
Want to see the red scar?
Unfortunate.
Number 0, anby.
Wizards Piston. Game of the year? Don't say game of the year on Wizards Pistons, bro. Wait a minute. There are probably better games out there than Wizards Pistons, bro. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. That one's a little muck of. Sorry, chat. A little basketball chat with you guys. I know not everybody watches the basketball. But I do like me some NBA, man. I am a sports guy at heart. You guys know this. Okay. Nice. I mean, hey, look at this, chat. Our trigger resources are ready. Our trigger resources are ready. I'm ready to pull for trigger. I'm looking pretty good. I'm ready for pull. I should be able to pull trigger and weapon, if not trigger M1 with weapon, because I think trigger more than likely is going to have some really good mindscapes as one of the premier aftershock support stunner options, right? So go back to your wait, I didn't even finish yet. Chat, I didn't finish it yet. I didn't even finish. Yippee! Nice. Season 1 epilogue. Swag. You rest comfortably, and now your mind is clear. All right, now we're officially finished. Okay. Also, hi, Zivikuba. Yeah. What I want to do, in fact, I mean, we'll be able to do. Okay, yeah, I will save this content. I'm not gonna get too overzealous and farm it too much today. Would you guys mind if I logged into other games and did some dailies, and then we'll just get out of here after that? And just do really quick. And then also, make sure you guys join in Legend of Mushroom if you guys haven't joined already. Legend of Mushroom is a very cute little mushroom autoplay game. I would love for you guys to play it as well. Legend of Mushroom is the game sponsor for this week, and I would love you guys to play. Yeah. I was supposed to download it today and play it with you guys, but as you can see, we are 2 hours over my allotted time. So, yeah, you guys could expect that. I wasn't prepared to stream for 7 hours. Today was supposed to be an off day. Today was supposed to be my off day, bro. I was supposed to edit. Oh no. Oh no. Today was supposed to be my off day. I can't catch a break in this bitch. I saw that you noticed new Genshin leak. So I've heard. My ass. So I've heard. I just put ZZZ memes everywhere. Where did the time go? Oh, Chibi, let me log into your account as well. Since I have you here. That's a that's a great point. Yeah, where did the time go though? Paimon probably ate it. Yeah. Here, let me log into Genshin. Just quickly eat up my resin, and then I'll go get you your battle pass. Can you send me login information, please? What was Stefan's comment on Discord, bro? Gay. I mean, Stefan, I didn't, Stefan is gay, so that makes sense. Makes sense. I don't know. What'd this be? It's Stefan's thing. Hear me out. What if Kaya has no ass because he is a moon sister, and his ass was the moon that got destroyed? Stupid. This guy. Ridiculous. Okay, real quick. I do need to farm. What I need to farm? What the hell is this? Oh, this guy. Okay. It's NA, just to make sure. Alright, bet. Wait, what the fuck? I have a, did you see that in the menu? I have a star. Oh my. I play Genshin, guys. I used to play Genshin. Don't worry, guys. I used to play Genshin, guys. Don't worry, don't you guys worry. I used to play. Did you get my info? Give me a sec. I didn't open Discord. Yes. Also, let me know when you need a code. All right, thank you. I'm just gonna finish this like literally just one run. Because that's all I need to get the dailies, right? I only need 120 stamina run. So. Isn't this guy just like the non-Natlan version? Like, this guy is legit the first iteration of the Natlan boss.
Rise with the sun. Fulfill our path. Bring it.
Well, goodbye. Dude, why are you cutting grass? And why are you cutting weeds at 6 p.m.? What's happening? What are we doing, man? 6 p.m. Do it early in the morning. For crying out loud. Oi. Yo, Pugs, Lily, you want to build my Riesli? I know you guys really like Riesli. Pugs? Lily, you guys want to build my Riesli? Because my Riesli is anemic. Do you guys hear that? That is loud. You pull Rio? Yeah. Because I was like, why the hell not, right? At this point, I'm like, whatever. We got him. I got him in 30 pulse. I don't know why I'm doing my dailies at 1:30. I am. I mean, reverse 99 event can wait based. All right, Pugs, go have fun. All right, go have fun building Rio. I left a couple of resources for you. So you know, go at it. Oh shoot, I already did that. Okay. You know what? Instead of this team, I can make a Rio team. Like my Rio is not that bad, so I should make a Rio team just for friendship. Rio, where's his ass? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make a melt team. There you go.
Thank you for.
Yeah, and I technically have enough to pull for Varessa 2. I take a break, I don't pull on Aoife, and then Skirt comes out, so that should be good. Some part you just start sending money in my PayPal so I can start handling these smaller giveaways. I mean, if at this pace, it's still relatively manageable, but if I do more, then I might need someone to handle it. You know, I get it. The rumors that 5.6 will get a new 5-star unit who's best in slot with Skirk. Aoife? Because it's all the only little units are Varessa, Aoife. Oh, we're getting a Fontaine. Deadass? So we're getting another new person on top of Aoife? Interesting. And they're 5-star, not 4-star. Say that ass. All right, logging into the Zenless Zone 0. Real quick, Chibi, you wanted Zenless Zone 0, right? Just to not to be the idiot, but interesting. Also, when you log in, please don't look at my characters. Yeah, nah, you're good. I don't worry, it won't be an account review. Don't worry, it's all good. Chat, after this, I'm getting a burrito, and then I have to do a lot of edit work and stuff like that. Has Josh finished his HSR story yet? Why'd you have to ask, dog? Yo, no gods, why you have to ask? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Why'd you have to bring it up, bro? No one brought it up at all. No, we weren't even close. Huh? Why'd you have to bring it up? I sent it to a favor, by the way. Like, why do you have to bring it up? So I can get all your chests. Shit. Okay. Next week, I will try to find time after our Zenless Zone 0 content to do HSR. Okay? My Day comes out. I'm not fucking pulling for My Day. You know this. The only character I'm pulling for is Castoris and the other person. That's good. That doesn't come out for a hot minute, I heard. I won't be able to look at it right now. But, should be this. That's Fontanian? She's Fontanian? Deadass? Did they also have Mizuki in that photo? Because I thought all of them were Natland characters. I don't think they have Mizuki in that photo. Oh, they did? Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe it is Fontanian. Shit. Alright, battle pass. Gems I have in the account right now, so. Wait, no. Wait, she should be, she comes during the anniversary, right? So thereby which I should have the 2 times on the $100, so I might pull. So. Alright, there you go. I should probably farm Astral Voice over Shadow Harmony for poker, right? Azumi Kuma, if it's only poker, then yes. But Shadow Harmony will work as a 2-set for the future Aftershock characters. So, you know, if you're going for future, then you should just farm Shadow Harmony. It's perfectly fine. And then recycle that into Bardic Needle for specific poker pieces, and that's what I would do. Yeah. All right, everybody. Hey, everybody. That is it for the stream. I am very happy about today. I need to use the restroom and then go get a burrito, but that will I will conclude the stream today. Everybody, thank you so much, and let's go raid somebody who plays in the Zone Zero, I guess. Let's see, somebody I don't know, maybe. Let's see. Who is this? Bogus Donuts. I want to just meet some new friends, chat, in the ZZ category. Bro, your title is Woo-Wah better? Now I'm curious. I'm just curious.
Short on Denny's? Yeah, what do you mean? Yes, please. Yes, please. I'm taking on it. No. No. Aw. No, I want the money. I want the money, please. There we go. There we go.
Okay, they are.
You were right on the dot. I had to follow the markers before. Yeah.
Their whole title for the past couple of ZZ streams is Woo-Wah is better. Curious. This was the person that caught my eye first. I just like to see how streamers, you know, also, you know, I like the vibes, you know? I want some good vibes. I want to send you guys to someone with good vibes. Non-meta gaming? Run that by me again? Sorry? For what? I feel like the vibes are a little chill here. Not saying they're bad, they're just chill. Miss Valkyrie, you say? I think I follow Miss Valkyrie. Oh, they are playing Zenless. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, sure, let's do it. All right. Bet. Mitt. Where's the capitals, bro? That's the only thing that always gets me. Capital M, capital Val, Kitty. Okay, easy. All right, y'all. Have fun. We'll see you guys tomorrow for the Proxy podcast. Keep in touch with the Discord and Twitter and where we put our schedules to when we know when to start, because we'll start late. Tomorrow's stream will be a late stream. Just know that. All right. Thank y'all for joining today's stream. God damn, that story was fun. So I'm very, very glad I got to spend it and enjoy with you guys. So more talking tomorrow, more yapping tomorrow. Bye-bye. And play Legend of Mushroom, or I'll come to your house Just kidding. I really that was a bad threat. That was a bad threat. Sorry. Just download the game. Download the game. Come on. Play with me. Play with me. All right. We'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Oh, work on Rio after eating. Nice. Thanks, Bugs. I had a lot of fun today. Bye.